Cool. Right. We're good. Yep, sweet. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, well, I've got to let everything load. Right, so to my understanding, we're hunting for two specific books here. So, the first one is called Thunderstorm, and the second one is called Shadow Minion. So, yeah. There's a vault dungeon over there. We're not looking for that though. That's crazy. It's on a tiny island as well. Look at that. That's crazy. I think the best thing to do is just crank up and just go this way. Let's just see what's up. Now, from what I've seen, a couple of people who have been finding these books, they're finding them at like 1,000, which basically, in other words, just means it's random where they're finding them, just completely random where they're finding them, and it's just by pure chance that they're finding these new books. But obviously, I've got, as far as I'm aware, all of the staffs. And all I need now is I just need that. I just need something. I just need more chests. Nothing on that. That's a trading village, that's why. I don't think there's any reason for me to hit that trading village. Truthfully. Another trading village? No fucking way, there's two right next to each other. Because there's one trading village there and another one there. I don't need trading villages, bro. That's actually insane that there's two of them. Alright, let's stop here for a second. Can't believe there's two right next to each other. How crazy is that? That's Dead Rot. World. No. That's steamer stuff. There could be a... we are still looking for a refinery. It's possible that there could be one over there. We can check. I'm not going to hit those trader villages. I don't think there's any point. Basically, like, the point is at the minute I just need a bunch of chests and, like, maybe using loot luck to try and boost to try and get Thunderstorm. Oh, we're playing Everwind tonight. Oh, I'm going down. I want to go down. Yeah, it's basically a voxel version of a role-playing game that has dungeons and magic and archery, warrior type stuff. You clear like dungeons. And you float from island to island, hunting down rare loot. Right, it is possible for... I think it is possible for a refinery to spawn here. I could be wrong. Because that's a crane, so I'm not sure if it can spawn on this one. I'll check. Never know. I'll check. I'm not 100% if it can spawn on these. Worth it. It's worth a look, though, I think. Oh, what we at? Let's go check this stuff out first. Is there a bat on me? Something's aggroed on me. The disease blocks. Oh yeah. Wow, 200 HP on that thing, bro. You just wait, bro, to pull my axe out. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Here we go. Right, what's in here? I saw something in here, right? Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's just a light. Oh, okay. Your gas pipe. Steel metal gas drum. Okay. We need to wait for it to generate. I will pick up any of this toxic stuff because I mean I can upgrade my stuff with these, so I do need these. Actually, wait, no. Oh yeah, no, that is right. That's right. Oh, hello. That's a huge canyon. Wait for it to finish generating. I can get my frames back. Should come back in a second. Oh, it's that. Okay. Because there's a huge crane there, and I'm not sure. There we go. Got my frames back. Takes a second, but you know, so it generates all the other islands. I wonder if they're probably going to work on like generation of it later, after, like with the early access. Because this game runs like beautifully, just when it needs to generate. Right, how are we getting up here? That's the question. I have 13 blocks. So that's not a good sign. I could grab a bunch of fiber and make a bunch of those blocks, which I really should be doing. There might be a way in somewhere. Well, there's just not. And I need to build up to it, and that is interesting. I should just land on it, maybe. I don't know if a refinery can actually spawn down there. I think you're looking for more I think, to be honest, you're looking for things that look like oil rigs more than you're looking for things like this. No, oh, it's a twig. I might be able to build if I grab a bunch of dirt blocks. Just to supplement, because I don't have any. Right, let's try that. Let's really. Did I miss out? Yeah, we did it this morning, bro. Yeah, I did 5 hours this morning. Yeah, this is the night stream now, brother. Don't worry, we'll play. So yeah, we did it this morning. To be fair, I mean, we managed. What I miss? Nothing too crazy. We finished the elemental puzzle. I fully upgraded all my gear. I did the wolf maze chest piece. We went into the swamp area. He struggled. We went to swamp because it allowed him to go to monsoon from the caravanner, but it only allowed him to go to monsoon and nowhere else. So we went there. I got him to buy the high monk blower passives. I did his breakthrough points for the sage for his runes, but I didn't do the high monk passives because I didn't know which ones to take properly. So I told him to leave it until you turned up. If you turned up, yeah. And so we didn't do that. Then we went into the jade mine. Then we died in the jade mine. Then we had a panic attack moment because we both lost our headpieces and had no idea what happened to them. Then I googled it and found out that the jade mine. Did he take prefix? Yeah. He didn't take the eternal lexicon. He took the one that makes the runes more powerful. Why is it building on the side? Yeah, I know the upper ones for the sage. I don't know the upper ones for the monk though, so I told him to leave them for now. Because I don't know what the upper monk ones are. I got him to buy all the lower monk passives, but I don't know what the upper ones are. So I said to him, don't do the breakpoints until you're around, so we know. Yeah, and then we went into Jade Mine. Then we got fucked up by the poison. Then we were like, struggled. We got through that, and then we died from a bad call he made, and that didn't go well. And then we both lost our headpieces. Didn't realize we lost our headpieces. Then we freaked the fuck out because we lost our headpieces. Then I googled it, and turns out that specific dungeon in the whole game has a mechanic where if you die, it takes your headpiece off and puts it at the campfire, which we didn't know. So then we freaked out, went across the map, realized we lost our headpieces, ran all the way back across the map, and then went back in there, got our headpieces back, then, proceeded to, not have continue to have panic attacks. I don't think I'm getting anything here. Yeah, this looks, it's just hot garbage. Yeah. And then that's pretty much where we're at. And oh no, then we went to the Spire of Light. We cleared most of the mobs out. I nearly killed the boss on the first try. And then we died, and then we ran back over to the Spire of Light, and that's where we are right now. And then the next session, we're basically going to fight the boss at the top of the Spire of Light and kill him. Another trading village. All I get is fucking trading villages, bro. I'm down to just go down to like fucking lower. God damn. Wait, that could have some. What is that? That could have something in it. What are you, buddy? So yeah, basically that's where we're at. But yeah, that was it was a stressful time. Stressful time. He's also struggling because he needs silver, and obviously his backpack doesn't carry a lot, so he picks up like 2 items and he becomes overweight immediately. But he's got a little bit of silver now because he's picking up lich mechanisms, so I told him how to make the doom swords. So he's making a little bit of silver now. And hopefully, but there's a fly. Oh hell no. What we got here, man? Maybe there's a refinery in here. I'm still looking for the elusive refinery. Can I go up? I'm at like 1800. Yeah, I can go up to like 2000 kind of thing. Go a little bit higher and then drop on this thing. I don't even know what this is. I've never even seen this. Like, what is this? It's like is this like an Easter egg thing? It's like a starship thing. This is cool as fuck. What the hell? I think it's cool. I've never seen this. Oh yeah, that's pretty much for about the basis of what we did, yeah. So my build's done until I lost my headpiece and then regained it. Yeah, and then ooh. Hey. Some bots around. Wait, have I got the right chest piece on? Yeah. God then. Generate. Where is he, bro? I can smell him. But yeah, that's pretty much where... Oh yeah, and in the hour where he was gone, I started my... Ooh. Come here. Trigger it. I started my quest as well. And I also learned what going full Roland meant as well. Because I had no idea what it meant up until now. And now I know. I gained the wisdom. Stay over there, beef. Did you encourage Roland? Yeah. I have no idea what to pick with the quest, but basically I just did all the encouragement things and any time where he asked for help, I helped him. So, and I just encouraged him to be stronger and shit like that, like all the encouraging positive things, instead of the options that said just kill yourself now. Even when he told me that he took all his fucking HP and stamina and put it into MP for no reason. Toxic mushrooms. Ow. Ow. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I did the quest absolutely right, but I guess I'll find out. But I did encourage him, yeah, in pretty much every instance that I could. Just some pussy bitch, bro. Bow. Ah, my fucking face. I missed. Wait, look at that. Go. What? He's on 2 health. Wow. Where's the other one? Drop it. You know what? Just kill him. What is this anyway? Well, there's something under there. Oh. Yes. I'm out. Fuck you. You're such a bitch. Fuck you, man. Dumb bitch. There we go. Right. Did you get the broken watch from the Starfish Cave for him? I don't know if I got... Yeah, I did. I don't know if I... Yeah, I think I did get it because I went to Starfish Cave. I didn't pick anything up. I just helped him in Starfish Cave. I went all the way to Starfish Cave and then I helped him. And it said... And then it said some sort of dialogue where it was like, oh yeah, that looks precious and all that bullshit. So... I don't know if I need to... It didn't say I had to pick anything up, but I actually... But it mentioned a dialogue of him, you know, saying, oh, that looks precious. I wasn't really reading the dialogue, bro, so I have no idea what it was. But yeah, I went all the way to Starfish Cave. I went to help him out, and I guess I retrieved whatever item it was. I guess it was a watch. And now I've got to go meet him back here. I've got to meet Gabrielle back in Berg. So, then I was on my way there. And that's pretty much where I am right now. Is there anything in here, bro? Probably not, but what the fuck is this? So that's cool. Oh, this goes in here. I could have just gone in from this side. Okay. That goes out. A light. Bro, all I'm looking for is a destroyed refinery, bro. Like, is it that hard? So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out if I did it right by whether I get the thing. Talk to Roland and Tellerun before Rissa. No, yeah, it's not Rissa I've got to talk to. I don't think I'm that far in the quest. I've got to talk to Gabrielle because Rissa told me to talk to go out. Once I helped out Roland, I had to go talk to Gabrielle in Berg to help them with their special secret fucking club. They're like the queer club. So yeah, I haven't got to talk to Rissa yet. There's a blaze thing down there. Honestly, you can just keep that shit. I'm out here just looking for dungeons. I think I need to go lower. I think I'm way too fucking high. Like, what in the fuck is that shit? Yeah, I need to go lower, I think. I'm too high. I'm getting weird, like, things. I'm gonna go down to, like, 1600, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think I've done everything right. Like I said, I've encouraged Roland at every step, and I've basically done all of his optional side stuff so far that he's asked for. Any help with anything. So I think I've done everything right, but we'll soon find out. Oh, there could be a refinery there, though. There definitely could be a refinery here. I need to go a bit closer. I don't think there's anything on that one. There could be a refinery in there and or in there. Also. Put it back. Put something closer. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. I don't see a refinery down here, but this is definitely a refinery area. So there could be one up there. I don't know if the refinery actually spawns specifically down here anyway. There's a chest. Oh. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. That's rude. Excuse me. Oh. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Oh my god, that's damage. What the fuck? Why is there a bat here, bro? I'm trying to build. Out of the way. Will you fucking move? Goddamn fucking bats I'm running around. You should be on track to get plus 25, but it's not a huge loss if you miss it, to be honest. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I probably should have gone with the, to be honest, I mean, the 40 HP is nice. I probably should have gone with the faction in Harmattan though, right, for the 10% cooldown reduction. Just because I don't need the MP, but it's what it is, bro. When we decided to do it, bro, I was all in on fucking, like, MP anyway. So, you know, can't really argue that. Ow. Oh my god, I've got 3 bats on me. This is bad. I'm gonna get so fucked up. Not good, not good. Yeah, oh my fucking god, dude, that's not a good way to have a plan here. Just leave. Fuck that, that's bad. Yeah, that would have been a bad time if I'd have stopped for them. Fuck that shit. Yeah, should be fine. Right. Let's put stuff away. Have some glass for some reason. That will do. Yeah, let me grab some sticks. Some sticks in here. Right, let me make some brooks. Where are they? Yeah, I made a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to fix my boots as well. Boots are absolutely ruined. It happens with Roland, bro. Yeah. Right. That's why. Equipped, right. Repair that, repair that. That one's fine. I'll just repair everything on that. Sweet. This. Well, we'll see, yeah. I mean, if Roland dies, he dies, do you know what I mean? I don't know, I should check that as well, to be honest, but I think it's likely that the refinery would spawn here. If it was going to spawn. I don't think it'd spawn on the other thing. Oh, that just lets me up here. Oh, hello. Well, that's friendly. Nice crit. Another nice crit. Nice. Oh, what? He dies if you fuck it up. Oh, nice. I mean... Yeah, but the problem is he kind of knew what he was doing already. That's a launcher. He knew what he was doing already. Do you know what I mean? When you go, as you say, full Roland, like you kind of know what you're doing already, bro. Do you know what I mean? If he dies, then is it not his own fault? But I'll try and save him. Why are you running away? Yo. God damn you. Oh my god, is that a fucking enchanted one? There it is. I'm cool, man. that thing's dead. Oh my god, it's legendary, Jesus. Alright, dude. I mean, good job they're slow, so it's fine. Fucking hell, dude. My god, man. Come on, come this way. Yeah, he's kind of in the way now, but you know. Go forward. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and exactly. And I don't regret my decision at all. I'm yet to regret my decision. I think the only decision that I could have made better was not going with the blue faction and going for Harmattan faction for the extra cooldown reduction. That's like about the... Be careful with it, dude, bro, if he hits me. Oh, there we go. Just because I could have got 10% cooldown reduction. But that's about it. Runestone Cleaver, that looks cool. Right, I have that one. What rune to give me? Small rune, small rune. Eh. Rusty helmet then. That's about the only thing I could have done better. Just because you'd have got the 10% extra cooldown. Really. You struggling with Harmattan, it's only. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, probably, but I would always be down. I'd be down to lose that 40 HP for 10% cooldown reduction. Maybe not the mana. I mean, the 40 HP is nice. Like, it is really nice. Yeah, it's... But at the same time, you know, when you have a choice between, you know, having, like, more survivability or more damage, you pretty much always have to go with more damage. And that was my fatal flaw, really. I didn't know that I could have just been getting flat out more damage. I'll go check this island as well. Gentlemen, well, that's not a refinery. None of these are refineries. Yeah. That was close. Got a fabricator here, but I don't need a fucking fabricator, brother. I need a refinery. Ow. You dick. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's go. And we continue onwards. Oh, wait, is this the other one? Oh, that's the wrong way around, that's why. Better. What are they doing? Food. Right, yeah, let's, oh, we're at like 1400 blocks. That's probably a bit more reasonable. You can find these refineries anywhere, so. Blue Group salvage your character from getting your ass whooped every single fight, to be honest. Nah, if I did... No, bro, you don't get your ass whooped every fight if you just don't get hit. If you just don't get hit, bro, it's not a problem. If you get hit, bro, that's just a skill issue. Like, eventually you just learn not to get hit. Problem solved. If you just go no hit, then it's really not a problem. It doesn't matter how much HP you have. And it is doable. You just have to be really fucking good with your spacing and your timing on when they attack. Just go no hit, bro. Like, let me tell you something. You don't need to worry about your HP or your stamina if you just don't take a fucking hit. I mean, in theory, all you really need is technically your stamina and another trading village. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Give it a rest, bro. I'm moving trading villages, aren't I? I'm out here looking for trading villages, my guy. Spawn something else. What the fuck is this garbage? I'm going over here. That's it, bro. Yeah, you just go no hit. I still could do it, but to be honest, there's no... I don't think there's any... What is happening? Why is it just turning on and off? What? Oh, I changed my POV. I was like, what? No. That's neutral. Do that. Q. Press Q and change the wrong camera. That freaked me out. No, that's trash. No. Is that... Oh, that's dead. Literally. Yeah. I've done no hit, 50 HP, 50 stam. Shit is still rough. Well, yeah, I believe that, bro. But like I said, as long as you go no hit, you're good. Just don't get hit. That's all you gotta do. That's a lot of shit on one island. It's just, that's it. It's only rough, man, if you take a hit. But But just think about the possibility of having 10% extra cooldown reduction, bro. And more movement speed, bro. That's crazy. That would have been crazy. And 5 kg more to my pockets. I don't really need that 5 kg to my pockets, but 5 kg. Did he pick a faction? No, he's not. He's going, he wants to go desert, I think. No, he didn't pick a faction. He said he's thinking he wants to go desert instead of for his faction over marsh. Because he wants to get the damage ups. So I was like, alright. So we just, yeah, he hasn't picked a faction. The only thing like I said, the only thing he's really done there. Oh my fucking god, another trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god, there's another one. Book off! This is actually fucking vile, dude. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm going lower. I'm going lower. This is genuinely fucking disgusting. It's just all trading villages everywhere I spawn. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Yo, guys. I see no jungles. I don't see any dungeons at all. I get is fucking trading villages. What is happening? It's disgusting. Vile human beings, bro. What the fuck is this? Don't you dare fucking tell me that's another trade. It's not. What the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Whoa, 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 whoa. There could be a refinery on there. Hold on, big boy. Calm down. Whoa. Coming over here. Hello. Hello. Oh, shit. I went too high. Oh, fucking hell. I've gone to stratosphere now. It's all over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it neutral. There we go. Drop onto it. Yeah, I said to him he can go whatever faction he wants to go, really. And he said he wants damage ups. And now he's also complaining about the swamp because it's all islands. So you have to remember. And he also doesn't like the what? Desert would be good for damage up on him. Blue Man group is kind of not the greatest unless you need extra HP or you're using it to even out the uneven MP from going Spellblade. So that's kind of pointless. Yeah, I agree. That's why I thought. That's why I shouldn't have gone Blue Man, bro. Because it's definitely pointless. I could have got 10% more cooldown reduction, but you hid that from me, bro. You hid that from me on purpose, just so I'd get the extra 40 HP. Just imagine what I could be doing right now with that extra 5% speed. I would never get hit again, bro. Imagine me. I'd be just like a speed demon in combat, bro, with that extra 5% movement speed. I wouldn't be able to get caught. Just imagine the possibilities. Right, let's do this. It's quite a big area. It's possible for one to spawn here. They're rare, though. I mean, it's not like I'm in a rush to find one, but I'm going to keep my eyes out. Really, we need dungeons, bro. Get some, rare chests. That's another launcher. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, that's not one. Oh, shit. Stay out there. Fuck you. Another thing here. There's a recipe. Nothing crazy. Got a key. Got a steamer vault key. You know what? That wasn't a bad chest, but there's a refiner over here. Doesn't look like it. That's just a leg. I'll check the bottom. I don't think there's any... What the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's shit here, bro. What? Nah. Pointless for him. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Blue Man group is pointless for him. He doesn't need even more HP. He has more than enough HP. Although I'm not gonna lie, bro, it was pretty fucking funny when we was down in that jade mine, by the way, struggling for our lives because of that poison water. Oh my fucking god, that was funny, bro. That shit was so hilarious. Until, you know, we lost our headpieces and then we started freaking out. But we only noticed that like fucking like 30 minutes after we lost them. Because I only noticed it because he picked up a thing. Like, what I'm surprised about is his whole chest piece was gone. He didn't even notice. That's probably a steamer vault. I don't want that, bro. That's another potential refinery. Like, yeah, but it's all well and good, bro. But I'll fucking want a dungeon, you fat cunts, bro. Stop giving me this dead shit. I'm about to go down to like 1,000 spots. Might be good for nuking down the heinous cooldowns on some of the monk skills, but that's not too needed for what he's. Yeah, bro, he's not bothered. See, the thing with a melee class is that, like, even if your cooldowns are shit, you can just wail on the enemies. Whereas like a mage needs cooldown reduction, bro, because you don't want to be sitting there doing nothing. You don't need everything in cooldown reduction. Like, imagine going like all cooldown reduction plus speedster, like that would be insane. But you don't need cooldown reduction like that, as it turns out. You just kind of need. You just need a little bit of cooldown. You need probably like 20% cooldown reduction or something like that. 20-30%, is that all you really need? This is a big area. This is like, I think there's oil fields as well. For the mage, yeah. But for him it's fine because he can just, you know, anytime, you know, he's on cooldown, he can just wail on the targets. It's not a problem. Hello. Where the fuck's my little e-kittens at? That's another launcher. I think that's just always a launcher. I really don't want you to be there, bro. That was the door I was gonna go in. What we got here? Right, we got some armor. Got some shit here. Nothing I'm seeing here. Hello, gentlemen. No refinery there, specifically. There's something here that really looks like a fucking refinery, though. Jesus, like I've never seen something that looks more like a refinery than that, dude. What's that? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything crazy there. I think it's just a blaze crystal. I'll take it anyway. Yeah. I'd probably still go Swampers over Texas Deserts because there's still a little elemental damage up in that faction, but either of those two would probably be the best option for him. Well, I mean, it's really up to him. I mean, you'd have to convince him, though, in the sense of, like, you'd have to, like, literally, like, point out the options. I don't know what the options are for both of them. All I know is that Swamp is defense up and Desert's damage up, so you'd actually probably have to break down the passives of each, like, faction line. And then he just then made the decision on what he wants to do. The fuck is this? It's a tuning array. Seems cool. Can you do anything with this? No. That's a fabricator. Not what I'm looking for. And here's some shit up top I don't want to hear. Oh, I think this isn't a refinery, but a tuning array station of some kind, which is weird. Really weird. Cool. I'm curious what you're going to be able to do with this stuff in the future with the steamer stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Where are you guys going then? Why are you going upstairs? Did you forget about me? No. Come this way. Come right here. Come on. Come on. This way. Walk this way, master. Peace out, pussies. Wow. Fuck you. Anything up here? What is this fucking thing? Mechanical lens. Seems cool. Definitely doesn't do anything though. But it seems cool. Okay, no refinery here. I kind of got scammed. Oh my fucking god, it's another trading village. Yo, god. Alright, alright. Calm down. Alright, nothing here. Let's bounce. Fuck, man. All I wanted was some dungeons. I'm not gonna lie. Mine just dropped to like 1,000. I can't find anything. I literally can't find a single fucking thing except for trading villages and these worlds. What is happening? What's happening specifically in my world where it doesn't spawn anything? Where's all the jungles and stuff, dude? It's not spawning a single one. There's no jungles. There's no normal forward. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Alright, let's keep looking. Another dead world. That's like an oil drill thing, maybe. Maybe. I'll check it anyway. Fuck it. I'll check it anyway. Doesn't take long. Perfect. Let's grab a little bit of HP here. Oh yeah. Got a scrap steamer, like longsword thing. Kind of cool. Another fabricator. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't think there's really much there, though. Fucking hell, look at this thing. That's cool as shit, bro, that is. That is cool as shit. Rotten dirt block. Is this fuel soaked? No. I guess it just looks cool, but it's not. It's like a drilling machine. It's not a refinery thing. Alright, what am I grabbing over there? Ooh. Is it a scrap steamer helmet? Like, let me look at that. Like, surely that's got to look aura, right? Holy shit, that's aura. It's cool as fuck, man. Wait, might have to take off the Archmage hood here for a minute. And run... No. That's cool as shit. I think that's still fine. That's all pretty crazy. Just put the Archmage hood in here. Throw out the boots and stuff. I don't need that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where all the other islands are. It's a little rough out here, bro. What the hell? Cool. Let me quickly do this as well. Nice. Alright. It's another trading village, bro. Yeah, nice. All I see is this. All I see in my dreams are trading villages. Desert is general damage ups. Very, very late. He'll get plus 25 HP and plus physical, 15% physical up. With Swarm Omens, he'll get to 2-2 defense ups, weather defense up by 8. This kind of, yeah, and an optional 10 plus 10% lightning decay and ethereal. All the possible rune. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool like thing, but it just depends. Yeah, I think he just wants to go like mostly damage ups, but the weather up is nice because he does still die from weather, but he dies like anytime it snows or anything like that. He still dies like consistently. That's a refinery. Possible for one to be there whilst I'm slowly working my way down. Might as well check them. Other options in place are the runic damages of stam and MP cost down. That's also huge. Yeah, they do sound like pretty decent options. Can't deny that. It just depends. It just depends if he wants the convenience of like the quality of life of the weather stuff. I presume he probably would. He'd probably want like the weather defense up over a little bit of damage, just because the weather defense is annoying. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Can check this quickly just in case. Nah, there's nothing here specifically. It's a steamer chest, I'm not interested in that. Bye-bye. Well, we're at like 1200 right now, so yeah. It seems like he's got a lot of options. It seems like both options are really good, to be honest. Like, both of those options sound really good. Oh my god, that's actually like a normal, like, swamp thing. Holy shit. No way. I might actually get normal islands again, finally. Yes, I am. Oh, I think we should chill out, because I think these are swamps. These are all swamps. So let's fucking, might as well head over whilst I'm here. Calm down. If I can bring that speed down, baby. Right, let's have a little look around. Let me go up top. See how we want to do this. Yeah, I mean, that's a swamp. No one can deny that. There's some tiny little thing below me. That's just a shipwreck. That is also a swamp. It has a Wraith Lord on it. There's a Wraith Lord on that one. Wraith Lord on this one. No, I don't think so. There's not. There's not a Wraith Lord on that. Fuck you, fire. Well, anyway. Okay, there's not a Wraith Lord on that one. What about you over there? There's a dungeon. Fuck that. It's tiny. Dungeon, but it's tiny. Walkie walkie. I think there was another one over there, but it's despawned right now. So stop moving, that's gay. Alright. Let's fucking rock and roll. Let's do this. I'm gonna fly over it. Yeah, check that one below me. So that one, this one, church. That one, no Wraith Lord. Cool. I'm chill. Did that spawn one in front of me? I don't think so. I don't think it did. That is a normal... Okay. There's another church down there, bro. Oh shit. This is a big, like, ruined church. We'll be careful here. Nice. Where's Wraith guys at? That one down, yeah, there's one down there. I missed. Nice. I can't really see them, to be honest. Oh, he's dead. Is there one there? Is that one? Yeah. Right there. And he moved. Okay. There's probably another one somewhere, but I got rid of most of them. That goes down. There's any runelets around. Let's have a look. Oh, hello, friend. Where is he? Oh yeah, these are the bushes I wanted to grab as well. These things, yeah, they got like features. If I can get them. Not sure if you can get these as seeds or not. Oh, we will try. Okay, I don't see anything here specifically, but there's an upstairs here. This is a big fucking church, so... I don't see any runelet here. There is one up here. Nice. Okay, that... There is an upper floor. I should check that, just in case. Oh, it's a rune altar table. I don't need one, but I wonder if you could... I don't think you can break these tables down. But yeah, there is a rune altar thing. That's actually the first one I've ever found, to be honest. Okay, so there's not going to be too much stuff up here then, because it would have, like... We got that as a spawn. Okay, it's actually the first rune altar I've ever found. How far is my... I think that's only 100 meters. It's fine. I don't know if there's a distance anyway. Right. There's a runelet here, so that's the 2 runelet that you normally find at the top. Nice. Good to see. Right, let's head down to the Dungeon. We are clearing these since that hit that guy, so he'll be pissed off now, I think. He's not actually. Right. I'll try and make this as fast as possible with the things. If that goes down to another floor. That looks like it goes outside, so I don't think that really goes anywhere. Looking for any major armor. Anything at all. Nope. Right, let's check this. Gives all that. A refined and noble attire. Okay. I don't care. This one generated a little weird, it feels like. It's kind of like tapered off into some weirdness. That's fine. Right, let's keep going down. Should we find this? The other one that's more interesting than this because that has a Wraith Lord on it, so can upgrade my I don't know, I might upgrade my gloves. I don't know, just because I don't really. Depends, let's get a new recipe. Oh, hello. I'll grab the key, yeah. I have all that stuff. No rune alert. Don't even know if I really want to like loot all these. I could, but the only thing is could loot them all. I could try running it through this. I've not tried running through these. I normally don't bother to run through these ones, but no crystal. There won't be a rune lit likely up here. Cool. That stops them. Let's keep going. Yeah, this place doesn't look great, I'll be honest. No. So we came down there, right? So we can keep going. This does not look what I'm looking for. Huh. Nah. Nah, nothing crazy there. I was kind of curious if you could break down this rune altar into... No, I got no fuel. Into something, but because obviously I have one already and I don't need another one. So I'm kind of curious. I don't think you can, but like, it would be cool if you could. Oh my god, you can. You actually can. That's so sick. That's actually really good. And I got nothing. Sweet. Takes 2 rune lit to make that thing, and I got nothing off of it. Less goaded. Rock and cloth. Wow, how useful. Piece of garbage. Biggest scam I've ever seen. Genuinely disgusting violation. I just got scammed so fucking hard. That is crazy. Right. Then I'm going to drop off this one. Well, no, that one drops down to there. Let me go to this one. And now it's foggy, so it's hard to see anything. Oh, I'll put my lockpicks back as well. I mean, I won't need them for this, but I'll take them anyway. Like having them on me. Yeah, I think what we need is just normal dungeons for the most part. Where the fuck? Oh. There's one there. Is it that one? I can't see it. Where's the other one? Isn't it over here? Or is it that? No, it's not fucking that. Where's that fucking island gone, bro? Yo. I love how the weather changed and now I can't see shit. Wait, is there a dungeon on this one? It told me there wasn't. Well, apparently so. Told me there wasn't one, but okay. What the fuck is this? That is not what I'm used to. Where is it? Where's the skull? Oh, there it is. Oh, the skull's gone. Really? I'm gonna need you to fuck off with that shit, bro. Oh, he's dead. There's a rat on me. Go away. Yeah, what the hell is this? There wasn't a dungeon here when I looked, but okay. It's different though. The ones that I'm used to, like I've never seen a layout like this. I don't know what this is. There's a hex rat over there. It's not like a proper dungeon. Okay. Guess it's just like a small burial thing. Yeah. Would seem that way. Okay. Looks cool. But there's not really anything here, so... Let me take the repair kits, why not? Alright then. I'm so confused though. I don't... Where's that island, bro? I can't see it, that's the problem. You know what the fuck is all this? Very good if you get like a +7 to protection every 1 point of this equates to roughly 10% physical impact. That's crazy. Every 1 point is equates to roughly 10%, yeah. +20. Yeah. +20 decay resist, whether it's an optional damage up to every element he's doing. Infuse light spell, so his sword would be quasi-permanently lightning imbued. And the +8, yeah. Yeah. Not too bad. I don't think it's... Where the fuck did that... That's the only problem, right? The weather's now so shit, I can't see that island anymore. And I think our plan then should be... Because that island's there, and the other one was like just over there, so what I'll do is... Let's go a bit lower. Here. And here, and we should find it pretty quickly. Maybe we just like, don't go too fast. It should be somewhere over here. I think it's lower than the other one. I don't think it's that one. couldn't fucking say. Can't see anything. Weather's shit. Right, that's the one I did, and it was like to the right of this. It was somewhere there as well. Maybe it was this. Let's try this one. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, both of them are really good options by the looks of it, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I think it might have been lower than that one, but it did have a Wraith Lord. I just don't. Oh no, I think it is this one. No, I think it is this one. Sweet. I just got to go back up because I'm not at that tier 2 threshold, but I couldn't fucking find anything. My threshold. Nice. Normal. Alright. Let's jump down, let's head down and go and deal with this Wraith Lord. I know which side we want to approach him on. Well, I'm going to wait for everything to generate, I think, first. Hey, I got a sapling. Let's go. Well, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that does sound pretty good. He just needs to use MP more. I find he doesn't use MP a lot. I'm killing that bear first before I even touch this Wraith Lord. I feel like that bear's going to be annoying as fuck. I'll end up, like, wandering over it. You're going down. Nice. Oh, he's gone. This bat shit, bro. Fuck off. Right. Now we deal with him. I'm aware. I've killed a lot of these guys by this point, bro. Oh, good. Yeah, I've killed a lot of them at this point. I'm aware. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't make me pull my hatchet out. Come in them. You little shit. Fucking, that's what you get. Yeah. The only things I've got left to look for, bro, is the refinery. And then the 2 books that I don't have, which is the Thunderstorm book and the Shadow Minion book. They're the only 2 things I don't have. The only 3 things, sorry, I don't have. Everything else I've collected, as far as I'm aware anyway. Everything that I can find anyway. Why's there got to be a trunk in the way? Oh, he's going to summon, isn't he? Yeah. That's rude. Alright, let's deal with his minions. Fuck you. The Grave Lord needs it in Dark Souls. Oh. Better be careful here, bro. Taking a bit of chip. Need one of those. Where is he? Go to his own minions. Where'd he go? Ah, a normal one. He's over here somewhere. Let's go find him. Yo. Oh, there he is. He's friendly now. Where the fuck did you come from, you fat bitch? Oh, that's an elite Wraith Lord. Or Wraith Knight, sorry. Better be careful about that one. There we go. Gotta be careful with that dude. That's fucking rude. He summons more. What a bitch. Why can't you be like the last ones, bro? The last ones were all so nice, dude. You're just a piece of shit. Yeah, it's not. Look, just keep fucking moving, pussy. Pussy bitch. Fuck you. Can I hit him through there? No idea. Wow. I hate this guy, bro. Yo! Can I fucking land something? There we go. I'm going in with the fucking axe. He's got to get it. Fuck you. Dumb fuck. Oh, I got the helmet. Sweet. What the fuck do you want now? Bad bitch. I got the helmet. I mean, I'm not going to wear it, this set of shit, but, you know, still cool. Alright, let's go fucking check out this swamp. Nice. I got this helmet. That helmet looks amazingly cool. I'm definitely going to be wearing that helmet, but, yeah, I mean, the actual stats on it are fucking trash, so. Grim rate, no, they suck. Actually, I don't think I can break them down for anything, but I can try. Stink, bro. Yeah, the magic gear in this game's a little bit oof right now. It's gonna take some dirt. I'll probably just I gotta wait for the magic update, bro. I think once they add the master stuff in, then oh my god, what the fuck you fat bitches doing? Look at you. Yeah, he's dead. Where's the one that just went in? Oh, he didn't even go invisible, which is dead. Alright, there's a runelet there. There is a dungeon. Nice. Hand that over. Thank you. I do prefer it than there's swamps, churches though, because most of the time you can get 1 or 2 runelet just on the surface. 2 this time. Sometimes those dungeons are a scam. I think the only thing I'm missing from here is oh, very nice, and we get some crystals. This is a good fucking island right here, bro. I really need to go back up to the second layer tier though, because I really need to just farm special chests, really. So, yeah. Definitely gotta go back up. Plus, there's not... I mean, there is a point to farming runelet, but I don't think I should be upgrading any of this gear, to be honest. I don't really see the point. Because it's only novice, and they're gonna add advanced to master gear in at some point anyway. It's another runelet. I see it right there. I can smell it. Fuck you guys. Oh, thank you. Where should we go from here? Where's that? That goes down. Cool. We don't go that way. This way. Get the blocks out. Go, go, go. Speed run. The bats are annoying. Runelet can technically spawn up there. Interesting. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And we just gotta deal with this bat. Where is he? And he knocks me off. Oh, this is fucking game, bro. So stinky, bro, with these bats, bro. I fucking hate these bat things, dude. What the fuck? Where is he? Fucking come here, you fat fuck. Fucking bitch. Dumb fuck. Alright. Come here, boys. Alright, get to work. Get to work. Start hitting each other. There we go. And now I just sit back and relax. Well, it doesn't work particularly all that well, but, you know. Get rid of this book. Because I like this book. It's not the best book, but it's alright. And if I can, like... Yeah, kind of getting hit though, aren't I? I might as well do one more and then just call that book done. There we go, that book's done. Nice. What else we got here? Right, and then what I'll do is I might put the shield rune book on because that's kind of actually handy. Alright, most of them are dead. Let's just finish these guys off. Bam, nuke myself doing that. Let's go. Right, let's go check. Because there might be a runelet up here. Sometimes one spawns here, so I kind of had to just get rid of all the mobs. Did not spawn this time. Crystal didn't either. Okay, get rid of you. What else do I really need? Keep those, they're important. I don't need those. The rat's tails I've got plenty of. Don't need that. Actually, I'll keep the fat. The fat's useful. Cool. Well, let's fucking bounce. I haven't seen a special chest in one of these dungeons in a really long time as well. Runelet's in there, I can already see it. Thank you very much. Mine now. Excuse me. Grab that. I doubt there's one up top, but I will check. No. Excuse me. No, nothing. Let's go. We still have another floor to check as well, so... Yeah, that's always a thing. I don't like you body blocking me like that, bro. What was that? Is that a crystal up there? Yes, it is. No rune lit, no rune lit. That's a lot of guys. The bats are a lot of what the issue is. They don't do any damage, but they're just annoying. Fuck off. Train them around. Ah, didn't jump. Oh, that's an altar up there. Hand that shit over. It's mine now. You're mine. Thank you. I don't know why I'm finding so many altars, to be honest. I'd literally never found one until like doing all these. Like, even though I was farming it before when I decided to upgrade the novice gear and then realized it was pointless upgrading the novice gear. I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, I've never seen one, and now I've seen two in like 5 seconds. Grab some health, dip the fuck out. I go back down the stairs, I got a bat riding my ass. But, you know, he does like 3 damage a hit because he's a lower tier, so we're chill. Doors, schools me. Meow. Hey bud, how are we? Right, let's go. So, hello. May not work here now. Nice, we got everything but the bat, sweet. All I gotta do is kill this dumb fuck. Sweet. Right, they're all trapped on first layer. Not seeing anything good here. The Runalit can't spawn because it like de-aggroed. That's an elite of some kind. We probably should kill him. Alright, I think we've done no special chest again. Right, I tell you what, these things are you know what? Honestly, bro. Like, I might even know if I can be asked to kill him, to be honest. It's not really worth it. He's just going to give me a piece of a small rune at this level. Peace. Alright, we're done. Nice. Not going to lie. 4 Runalits plus the Wraith Lord. Plus that, plus this. I don't think this actually gives me anything, but I'll just chuck it in salvage anyway. And maybe there's a chance of a Runalit if you break it down. I'm not sure. Right, where is it? Where's that headpiece? Actually don't know. Where is it? Oh, here. That headpiece has so much fucking aura, by the way. Like, that is... You are aura farming to the max with a headpiece like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's kind of got shit stats, so I'm not going to use it. But at the same time, I'll craft it. And then I'll wear it as a cosmetic. Because it looks fucking cool as fuck. Where is it? There it is. Craft that shit. And once again, it has terrible stats. Who could have seen this coming? Let's have a look here. Oh. Percentage runelet drop. Oh, yeah. Tables that. Wait, so you're telling me... Wait, so you're telling me, right, that I just deconstructed one of those tables and didn't get a runite drop and I lost a 60-70% roll, bro. I'm gonna kill myself. It's over for me, bro. I'm so cooked, dude. It's over for me. I used all my luck on Outward and now I don't have any left. It's over for me. This is so fucking bullshit. I lost a 60-70% roll. Alright, here we go. I already lost one. This is my second one today. Am I going to lose another 60-70% roll for a runite drop? Let's see. Come on, baby. Give me something. Come on. Yes! We didn't lose 2. I'm not really impressed by that because it's a fucking 60-70% chance. Need to go back to Outward to get more luck, bro. No, Outward uses up my luck, bro. I don't get more from fucking playing it because there's this luck to even just try and survive in that fucking game. Take that. Yeah, get a crystal. We get some force dust. No problem. You know what? I'm not mad. That was pretty damn good. We've done 2 islands, got 7 runelit. I'm not fucking using it. Like, I feel like the balancing for the gear is way off on mage as well. Like, I grabbed the Archmage gear, which as far as I'm aware is like the best gear in the game, right? It's not looks of an Outward if you fucking prep, bro. Nah, it kind of is, because if you can, yeah, if you prep and then you don't die, that's just good prep. Oh, these all died. Oh, anyway. Damn. Anyway. To be honest, I mean, I don't really need any of these anyway. All the corn was just annoying me. Like... The problem is, it's like, in Outward, if you prep and then you don't die, it's fine. But, like, you'll still die to bullshit anyway. Like, sometimes you just get bullshitted and you'll just die regardless. Even with, like, certain levels of prep, or you just get unlucky. Yeah, fuck the farm for now. I really don't need any of that stuff. I don't have any good things. I could grow some peaches, actually. You know what? I will grow some peaches. I'll grow some of these, because these actually... Okay, what is it? Oh, altitude. Plant seedling, altitude 1, 2, 3. Oh, that might make sense. Yeah, I wonder if you have to be at a specific altitude. I don't even know if we're at altitude 3 yet, though, are we? Like, I don't even know in this game if we're at altitude 3. I thought we only was at altitude 2. I thought 3 was, like, way past 2,000. Put that in there. I don't know. I don't think we're at 3. I think we're at 2. So I guess 3's coming. I'm hoping that 3 has those spirit islands and I'm hoping in those spirit islands... Do I have any of these beach things? Yeah, I do. I'm hoping that they have like magic stuff on, and where you can get like master magic gear in the future. Once they add that bitch in. I was surprised to find that they actually had minions in this game. I didn't think the minions were in this game, to be honest. What have we done here? There we go. I didn't think minions were even in this game, to be honest. I thought there was something that they put in the skill tree and then didn't actually add. I didn't realize that there's actually a book in the game that summons a minion. I mean, don't get me wrong, as far as I'm aware, it's pretty shit, but like, I still want it because I want to try it. It seems cool as fuck. Like, it seems cool as fuck to me. So like, I was like, wow. And oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, I ain't good. Good job you can't break your fucking thing. There's a giant fucking, like, done thing above me. Jesus. Should have looked up when I did that. It's actually the first time that's ever happened. Yeah, my bad. You know. Good job your base just doesn't break when you hit stuff. God damn. That one's on me. Oh, wait, don't go backwards. I'm fucking going into it. Any odds of it? Is there a dungeon here, bro? So I'm not going to be mad, by the way, if like there's a fucking like Mortivar Lord. I found a king as well. I actually found where, I think anyway, where the Mortivar King's supposed to spawn. It says there's a dungeon. Ah, it's an overworld dungeon though. I can go down and have a look at some butterflies though. Yeah, bro. Like when you recommended this life thing to me, I thought this thing was gonna be shit, bro. I can't believe how good this thing is. This thing is like legit, like the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. When it comes to getting butterflies just on these islands, bro, this thing is like the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This thing is fucking amazing. Like, it's so fucking good. I mean, not like butterflies are my main fucking way of getting like force dust, but hey, still nice. But yeah, no, fucking. Need some shit, bro. At least we're getting some normal islands. What the fuck? The island is huge, bro. Wait, there is a dungeon here. It says there's not, but there is one. There's 100% a dungeon here. These guys are weak to fire. So, yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? My name's John. I'm gonna head up to the top. There might be a force crystal up top, just chilling. No, there's not. Let's head down. I'm gonna get the blocks out ready. Excuse me, gents. Oh, it's one of these shit ones. That's why. But they didn't want to embarrass themselves by telling me this was a fucking dungeon. Excuse me. You guys got anything good in here? No. Wow. Whoa! That's a good dodge by me. That's a good dodge by the kid. Cool, they're blocked in. The rats aren't blocked in, but the others are. Let's go this way. Should have waited for a second and got my stamina back. Cool, I'm good. I'm just going to take a gander that there's nothing there. I'm just going to take a pure educated guess, sorry, that there's absolutely nothing on that floor. And keep going down. We are looking for special chests. That goes somewhere. Let me check this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, excuse me. There is one. I hear one. Where is it? I heard it. There it is. Fucking heard it, bro. Look at that, bro. Some super fucking sonic hearing, bro. Supersonic hearing. Stay there. Right, let's deal with the rat first. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. Wait. Okay. Oh, I forgot this isn't a low tier rat. I'm fucking dialing in now. I forgot this wasn't a low tier rat, bro. So punching him with the fucking just a normal thing doesn't work. What do I want to do with this? Do I kill them? Are they worth killing? Oh, really? They're not really worth killing, but, you know, there's a lot of guys here. Maybe we should kill them. Cool. And we move. Yeah, oh, he's stuck. Cool. Hey, we got one. Oh, it's Acid Swamp. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Hey, we got the book we needed. Let's go, dude. And that's why I've got no luck, bro. There we go. We got it. That's one. One more book to go. One more book to go, baby. That's all we need. That's all I fucking need. One more book. As far as I'm aware. As far as what I could find on Google, one more book is all I need now. Which is the Shadow Minion book. Which can be found anywhere. Novice, Advanced, it doesn't matter. You can find it. Alright, that's actually it. For some reason, they called it a Book of Thunderstorm. So I think the guy who I saw the little clip off of was autistic. So, you know, but not like the science and maths autism, like the one that makes you masturbate like 15 times a day levels of autism. Because he called it a Thunderstorm book and it clearly fucking says on it, Acid Swamp, which sounds fucking awesome. So that's staying there, because that sounds cool as shit. Right. Now, maybe I should put them like this, because that's like way too high up, right? Right, what do I need to get rid of? Yeah. No, that was actually really worth going there. I'm glad I went there. And keep that. If I can throw that shit out. It's all garbage. What I should have done, I really should be carrying some loot lucks with me as well. Just to boost that up. Where I got some loot. I got other loot lucks, right? Filled containers, quality items by 10%. This is by 25. I don't know if you can make a better loot luck right now. I actually don't know. If you can make a tier 3 one. Or just a tier 2 one right now. I'm not sure if there's 4. I'm pretty sure you can make a tier 3 of others though. So you probably can make a tier 3 loot luck. I've not seen one. Slap all the useless runes in the chest that don't do anything for me. Let's go make some food here. Right. Let's make some... Well, it's just the normal steaks, yeah. Let's make like 60 of those. Just so we've got some trash steaks just to munch on. Okay, let's go. Where should we go now? Nice. I actually can't believe we've been so successful already. Right, that is a mine, so I'm not going over there. That says it's got nothing, but I don't trust it. Because I'll be lied to. I could go a little bit higher up. Oh, there's also a giant one right next to me, but why do I feel like that's a trading village? I can't see it, but for some reason I feel like that's a trading village. Tier 3 requires 5 items in the last out table you cannot get. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, all tier 3 items. The only reason why I was curious about that is because I saw someone making a tier 3 looting potion. And it said tier 3 at the bottom, which is like a supreme, but I don't think that's right. I think that might have just been a, like a, what's it called? Like a, not a name tag thing, like a container name error, I guess it would technically be in like the coding terms. Because it's not, I think a visual bug, I guess you could just call it in gaming. Yeah. Because it's not, like, yeah, that's what I thought. You can't make them. You need the next table. I thought so. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, from what I could find online, which is honestly not a lot, because no, it's not a trading village. No. Which is not a lot, to be honest, because, you know, people are still finding stuff. As far as I'm aware, the Arch Mage stuff is the best mage armor that you can get, and it's shit. At least compared to the Master melee gear. That isn't really Master, but is just filling in for the Master stuff. And then obviously the Master working melee gear is probably also quite good, whereas the Master work mage gear is really shit. And also the damage calcs are all wrong. I'm not sure if you've seen that, but all the damage calcs are wrong on the mage gear as well. It doesn't actually calculate the percentages correctly for the boosts as well. Will I use and make luck 2 potions? I wish I could make tier 3. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think you could make tier 3. I can make tier 2 potions. I just didn't think you could get tier 3, but I was like, when you have a potion that goes from 10 to 25%, that means that basically tier 3 is going to be like 50% loot luck or some shit, crazy shit like that. So I was like, yeah. But yeah, mage is pretty shafted right now, so it's really bare bones. But so I'm not gonna lie, I was like super happy when I saw that you can actually get a summoning minion book. But one thing I will say about mage though in this game, I'll say it right now, like if you was to get master mage gear and compare it against like the master gear of the melee gear right now, that mage gear shits all over the melee gear. Like it would be disgusting. Like, it would be so gross, dude. Like, the mage is going to outscale that melee gear like crazy if they don't alter the melee gear. Because they're... Oh, come here, you fat bitch. God. Oh. There's one. Give me the other one. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. I really hope that they go ostentatious with the mage gear. You have loot and lockpick gloves on swap with luck amulet on swap too. I was going to do a luck amulet on swap, but the problem is, and I do have one, but it's like, mine's only, I don't know if you can get higher, but mine's only like a couple %. So I was like, I don't know if it's even worth it, bro, at a couple %. I mean, I don't know in relative terms, right? Because like, here's the thing for me, right? If you've got a potion that gives you 25% loot luck, and that's only the tier 2, how much is a 2% amulet really doing? It's not doing anything. A 2% amulet is basically doing nothing. If you've got... Oh, no, there's nothing here. If you'll get it, you know, if you've got... Like, if it'd be different if, for example, like the potion was doing 5% or 8%, then the 2% would seem really huge. But when you have a potion that starts at 10 and then the other one goes to 25, me having only 2%, it just feels pointless. I mean, I do agree with you that maybe I should just like keep it on me anyway, because what's the harm in having the extra 2%, I guess? Like, fuck it. I mean, it's only 2%, but like you say, it's like, why not, right? Yeah, let me put this madness book back as well. My gloves are 4%, luck 5%, and 4%. Yeah, I've only got a 2%. I've only got a 2% amulet. I haven't found any better on a 2% amulet, certainly. I haven't... did I have loot luck? Yeah, I've had loot luck gloves, but they were like 1%. But the thing is I'm just looking at it in a way where it's like, it doesn't seem to me, at least, like that is going to be enough to really do anything. But I'll take any loot luck I can get right now, because I'm looking for that one book. I mean, and the only thing is I don't know how well loot luck actually works, really, because if for me, and specifically for me, because like if I want, let's say, a book, but said book can spawn in tier 1 altitude, which is like your novice level, and then in tier 2, which is your advanced level, well then is there really any point to the loot luck? Because if it can spawn in both levels anyway, then you don't really need a higher quality level of loot luck to be able to pull a book like that. I don't know what the rates are, for example, of me pull, like what rates the books are. Like, for example, if a shadow minion book is, let's say, a 2% pull, then loot luck would help a lot, but I don't know if they're all just equal and it's just random. I have no clue. I can't find any information on stuff like that, and I don't have any point of reference for how lucky or unlucky you are depending on what books you find. I'm presuming that it's just random because they come at every single level, and there's no difference right now between the novice and the advanced books, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, I might as well just run them. I'm not particularly convinced that using them is going to help me for my case. I mean, definitely for the like warrior stuff, it would. The main thing I noticed with luck, I do see mainly an increase in levels on items and higher rolls on the... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're seeing a higher, like, charge percentage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. That actually... You know what? I mean, I'm not saying that's the best thing in the world, but to be honest, it's not bad. It's really not bad. Gotta wait for this to generate. Let me have a look to see. I'll wait for this to generate and see if I can find like a crystal. Yeah, that might be a thing. And I can craft quite a lot of loot luck potions. And to be honest, I haven't even been... It's going to come out here. I haven't even been picking up... Like most... There we go. I haven't even been picking up most of like the barrels and stuff where I was getting most of my like... most of my stuff, so... Most of any of like my ingredients to farm with. I stopped doing that, but you know, like I probably will. Oh, what are these things? These mangoes, bro. Papayas. Kind of annoying thing is I've got these dickheads chasing me. I guess I could just do passes, right? Yeah, what I'm really hoping in this game, right, is like they'll do, not right now obviously, but they'll do like a magic update where, because you know how obviously the next upgrade is Spirit Wood, and I was thinking that maybe, I mean it might be a bit of a long shot here because I don't really know, but I was thinking like maybe that'll be like a magic island where you'll have a higher chance to get like master level gear, like master level mage gear at some point in time, and then you'll have like an increased chance to get like a spirit crystal dust and stuff like that. Because spirit wood is like a magic tree. Well, it's not like, it is a magic tree. In like any game you kind of come across, their magic trees. So I was thinking that maybe they'll go for something like that, where they'll do it in a way where you'll just have that, you'll have like a mage like island that will spawn. I think that could be really cool if they go for something along those lines. I don't know if they will, but yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. Ow. But definitely would be a cool thing. I'll check up here. I don't think there shouldn't be anything up here though. Oh yeah, alright, you guys wouldn't have fucking wait. Do you know what? This island's shit, bro. I'm out of here. Hot garbage, bro. Wait, there was one right there. Fuck, I gotta go back now. God fucking damn it, dude. Where was that? Right, his hut's there, so it was back here. There is also a magic fruit in the game. Oh, really? There's a magic fruit? Seriously? What is it? Do you know what it does? That sounds cool. Do you know what it does by any chance? That sounds really cool. Yeah, there was a crystal here. Nice. No idea what it does. Well, let me ask you this: Have you bothered to Google it in the sense of, or are you just trying to find? Are you just trying to find it yourself so you don't spoil it for yourself? You know what I mean? Like you're trying to find it and then figure out what it does when you get it. Or is it just a situation that no one actually has information on what the hell it does? Because obviously, you know, some people don't want to spoil certain things for themselves naturally. Should be understandable. Yeah, it's forest. Nice. Pretty cool. I've not researched it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I say, it like, depends, like say, if you want to spoil it for yourself or not. Like, I'm kind of similar to some degree. Depends on the game I'm playing, whether I want to actually have it spoiled or not. I'm not necessarily always convinced to, you know, have it spoiled. Right, let's, that will do. Yep. Yeah, all good. Nice, not too bad. At least we found one. Of that, right, what is that? That is jungle, but there's no dungeon on it, supposedly. That is jungle, but it has a dungeon on. And away we go. Though I should probably not really be looking here anyway, because mostly it's the generic islands that have the chests. These really don't have them normally. But I'll head over anyway, because I think getting some of those crystals will be helpful in the future. Because you do need them for upgrading staffs and stuff. Although I don't think I'll plan on upgrading my staffs any further, truthfully. I'm just not really in the idea of, like, using all of my resources to upgrade very shit magic gear right now, when I know that they're going to be reintroducing master level magic gear. Probably this year for this game. I don't know, I want to go too fucking crazy with that. Alright, let's bring that there. Just go cruise. Whoa! That's kind of cool. Yeah, to be honest, the only thing that I know of that like that I have left, other than this like magic tooth thing you're talking about, like, is just the refinery. I haven't found that. I found one before, but never knew what it was, and it was a very long time ago. So it's not like I could just go back and go get it. So I haven't found a refinery, and yeah, and then just this one magic book, which is the magic book of Shadow Minion, which spawns a Shadow Minion. Wrong thing. That's the only book I haven't found. I don't know if there's other books in the game, but I've seen screenshots of people, and other than those two books, most people have the... Oh, is he chilling? Oh, he's chill. I'll take the box in Mars. That might be able to break down something. But yeah, and it seems like every other book that people have. Okay, let's have a look here. Ow, that's very rude. Oh, there's a shaman. That's why I'm getting shot. I was like, what? What the fuck? These hits hit me that fast? There's a fucking shaman. Fuck you, shaman. Bad bitch. Let me chill up here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I only saw those stairs a second ago. Damn. Hey, man. How you doing? Right, let's try and group these guys up a little bit here and then. Let's try and group these guys up. Okay. This guy's... There we go. Get him down there. Alright, swap my gear off here. Yeah. And then do this. This guy's a bit of a dickhead, bro. Not him. Did that not hit him? How? That did. The finding was not too bad for me to find, but the incubator was a pain to find. Yeah, I haven't found anything like that, bro. To be honest, I guess it's an incubator. Like I say, it's like anything that... Like, I didn't even know there was an incubator. I guess I got to add that to my list as well. Like I say, when I say there's only a few things left to find, what I should really phrase it as is, as far as I know about, you know what I mean? Like, there's probably loads of things I don't have, but there's only so many things I know about. Oh, that's not good. What's that shaman? What's bitch? Lets you grow any crop with no height restriction. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I ain't found anything like that. I mean, depends on where you find it. I can keep an eye out for it. I don't know what it looks like though. Sounds handy though. Mate, you'll die in a second, bro. Give me those blocks back. Right, let's see here. Grab that. Nothing really great there. Probably grab these because I can get coal out of them. Let's go ahead and check the boxes, check the tables because I need the resources. Nice, some coal. It's found in a specific steamer ship so that the glider is only found in the ships. Wait, is it in a steamer vault then? Is it in a specific steamer vault, but it's But it's just a specific structure that also has a vault. What don't I need? No, no. Excuse me. Cool. I'm good. There's another one there that's somehow floating. I don't know how he's doing that. Yeah, you will need a steamer key on the side of a large structure with 2 smokestacks. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Yeah, nothing up here that I can see. There's a bunch of those though. Another shaman. How am I getting so many shamans? Better heal up. Yeah, I think the steamer stuff is going to go crazy. Well, there is that steamer boss that's coming into the game in May, so that's going to be interesting. That Titan that they're adding, shit, that's crazy. How did that not? Oh, yeah, he has a shield. Yeah. Cool. Fucking guys are annoying because there's so much breach. I mean, I'll keep an eye out for it because I am looking for the refinery anyway. So. Though, to be honest, the refinery, as far as I'm aware, really just isn't that big of a deal. Because it pretty much is just a more efficient fuel source than wood. Which, to be honest, is not really that efficient for someone like me who just flies around constantly. And it's not like, I mean, I'd have to keep going to the islands and finding fuel-soaked dirt to be able to continue to use it. Not exactly convenient, but, you know. The incubator sounds a lot more convenient to me than the refinery. Like, out of the two. I still want to try and get the refinery if I find it, but at the same time, it does seem a lot more convenient. The refinery, a lot less so, I would say. But then with the incubator, I almost wonder, like, how many crops can you store in it? Because if it's just one, that's also not really convenient. I presume it must be like, it must have like a radius, right? You can... Well, the rumors were that if there is not a hard reset, you will need to reset the potion because they might have the engineering tree opened up. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Well, if the engineering tree gets opened up, that means they're gonna have they're gonna add surely advanced tools in, like real advanced, like the master tools, and then you're gonna be able to do stuff like that. That would be pretty crazy. Yo, why can't I grab this? Is my fucking bag full or some shit? Is it full of shit? Yeah. Well, it's full of resources specifically, but this is all crap. How many guys there are, man? Ooh. Not finding much on the tables, I'll tell you that much. My frames are suffering for some reason. Master tool required for drill. Yeah, that would be crazy. A bit too far. Yeah, like, could you imagine, bro, if they had, like, they added master tools in? That would be insane. I mean, I think it'd be kind of, like, hard to get to initially, because you've got, it'd be the steamer stuff, but yeah. Get them two, there's another two there as well. Rooms are pretty huge. There's absolutely nothing in here though. The thing is, if they're going to open up that master tree, they've got to increase the level cap. There's no way you can have 40 level cap. Like, I don't have an issue with 40 level cap, but you need to be increasing the level cap like big time if you're going to have an engineering tree. You need to at least another 10-15 levels adding to the game. So you really need to be going up to like probably level 50 or 55. If you're going to add something like an engineering tree in. Yeah, there's talk of opening. Oh, that works. Yeah, to 60. Yeah, that would also work. I don't think, I'll be honest, fucking how many lanterns are there? Is that all that's in here, bro? Just 4,000 lanterns. Like, don't get me, like, I don't think that's bad. I think 60 is a little overkill. But I mean, I'm not complaining about, you know, you giving me the option to level up more. I think if your objective is just for the engineering tree, I don't think you need level 60 specifically. I think that's a bit too many levels, but sure. Fuck it. I'm here for it. But yeah, they definitely... I really, like I say, I would hope, like, magic-wise, that they would go a little bit, like, a lot more ostentatious with the advanced books. Like, I'm super down for them, for example, to take, like, the turn of, you know, making the books really rare. Like, really, like fucking few percent rare, but making them, like, insanely, like, crazy. Like, I would not mind that at all. Like, I think definitely, like, they should go, like, for the master stuff only, they should go for something like that. I think that would make things pretty interesting. The magic gear as well is definitely not good. Like, what they also need to do is, one, they need to fix their damage formula because it's wrong. My presumption is they're using some sort of, like, logarithmic scale, and basically they did it wrong. Pretty much is the easiest way to put it. That the ramping is way off, and so you don't actually get the damage you're supposed to get for the percentages. It's completely wrong. So they need to fix that. Plus, they need to I think what they should really be doing. Yeah, the Book of Hellfire was the last book I got. Then I gave up getting all books. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I mean, it's not even so much about getting books per se, but it's like a lot of them aren't worth it. They're just not good. They're not good, but it's not only that. It's not even just about it being good. It's not like something has to be really fucking good or anything like that. But I honestly think that they just need to do a little bit better job. They need to do a bit better job with magic, making it more ostentatious, considering in a lot of their promo material that they use for this game to try to attract people in was them showing off, you know, their books and their stuffs and things like that. So I think if you're going to have like a promotional thing where effectively you're showing all of that, then I do think you really need to be like working on it and making sure that it's a really solid system. But no, there's quite a few things. And another thing that they really could do, like with magic, that I think they really need to do is with the armor, for example. Like for the armor, you get resistances, right? And then you get the damage buffs. Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with that inherently. There's no problem there. But there is, but one issue that you actually get when you start upgrading the gear is that, let's say, for example, your piece of magic gear has like 7 different attributes. When you upgrade it using Runelit, which is extremely hard to get, and it takes a fucking hot minute to find a lot of it, considering that the Archmage gear, which is only Novice, requires 3 per level upgrade to, you know, where you get an actual booster, modifier boost. Yeah, you have a 1 in like 7 chance of getting an increase to one of those stats. That is fucking awful. Like, it should be changed so that all of the stats just incrementally increase and then lower the overall boosting percentage. So effectively, you get less, but everything goes evenly onto every stat. Because that is fucking horrendous, how bad it is. Or you make it so, or you separate it so that you have like 2 pieces of your mage gear is offensive, and then the other pieces that you'll get are defensive. That's another way to go. But the way it's done now is also really terrible. So they really got to work on that as well. There's a lot of things I think in Magic that they need to work on where they've missed basic concepts like what other games have done. I think there's a lot of potential. It's just that they've really missed the mark with like the basic stuff, really, that they got to work on. Is there anywhere else to go in here? Because this was really shit. I didn't even find anything on any of the tables, no manolith, no nothing. That was awful. I really should avoid those and just sprint straight for regular dungeons, honestly. Just to get the chests. But yeah, I mean, like, I definitely could give those devs a lot of advice. That would make Magic, like, so much more enjoyable in this game. Like, it really wouldn't, yeah, it'd be pretty crazy. Like, I mean, I like it the way it is, to be honest, but, like, there's, you know, there's a lot that they could improve on for quality of life stuff that would make it, like, really good. To the point of where, like, it's like it'd be, you know, because I think melee is good, and I think it's got a lot built into it, but they definitely, yeah, they're definitely going to need to work on the magic. I don't know why, but, like, a lot of the games like this, they seem to just fall short when it comes to magic. It's like they just can't grasp a simple concept of, like, how to do it to a way where people would enjoy it. When in my opinion, it's easier to do magic than it is to do melee. To make melee enjoyable is, I think, in my opinion, harder. Out of the two. Because it starts off good and then, you know, you just start beating the shit out of everything, and it gets a little bit, and you're like, okay. So yeah, I think it's harder out of the two. Right, we'll get some crystals of force. Not too bad. I mean, we're gonna get some stuff out of it, but it really wasn't good. I mean, I did waste quite a bit of time, you know, doing that. So I'm gonna go up top. I think I'm just gonna go to a normal dungeon and just sprint through those because it's just better. That piece of shit. How far did you go down to Magic Tree? Did you take, but I'll show you. This is how far I am in the Magic Tree. This is my magic setup. I have 1 skill point spare because I don't need it, and then I put 3 into alchemy. I don't need 3 into alchemy, but I have nowhere else to put the points. I've got 1 into advanced tools, 1 into the life detection, which is amazing. I did, by the way, I did test the focus build. Also, just to clear, focus does not work on magic, even though it doesn't say that. It doesn't work on magic. So you can't. I did actually have enough points to build an entire magic build, plus get all the way down to focus, but it just doesn't work. So, yeah, keep that in mind if you try it. Like none of the passives for that warrior path work on the mage, even though it doesn't specifically state that they're melee only, which it definitely should. Just in brackets, just say melee only, just so that people are aware. It doesn't, but yeah, it should. So yeah, it doesn't work on them, unfortunately. So yeah, it's a little bit shot, but yeah, no, I can fully spec out this mage very easily. You know, like if I get the Shadow Minion book, I'll probably switch this build up, take my 3 points out of Alchemy, and then throw it into Spiritual Connection for a 200% boost time to the summon. My presumption with this summon is that he's gonna have a health bar and he's gonna get fucking steamrolled by like tier 2 like enemies that have, you know, like you go to a dungeon and they have like 600 HP and they do fucking like 60 damage a hit. Yeah, he's gonna get fucking steamrolled. But hey, I still want it. So yeah, I'll probably take 3 points out of that, put it in Spiritual Connection, and then obviously I'll have, I mean, I'm just wasting points really, just because I don't have anywhere to put them. And then yeah, and then I'll just grab Master Rods and Master Books when they're in the game. They're not in the game right now, so yeah. I think 100%, what the fuck is that? Jesus, dude. Is that, oh, is that, yeah, it's a jungle. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna leave it. The jungles are quite shit, to be honest. Like they're good, like, and I do really need them for like the crystals and stuff. But like when they're like that, they're terrible. Don't have anything. I think for right now, if I'm trying to get the book, it's just best to go for regular dungeons, because then at least I'll be getting. Yeah, I'll at least have a chance of getting the special chest. So if I find a lord, the thing that's crazy is that I'm pretty sure I found a king. Like, because obviously the king is the next thing that they're going to add at some point, you know, so you can go higher. And I actually am pretty sure I found, like, where the king is supposed to spawn. I don't know. Like, I found a castle that was underground that had literally a statue of a Mortivar king. And I'm thinking that that might actually be where he's supposed to spawn. Or, like, I don't know. Maybe they'll do an arena. Not sure. Like what they did with the golem. Because that golem's a fucking bitch. What's that? That's regular. Yeah, we can use that. But yeah, mine, I'm not sure. I'm curious about quite a few things. Steamer Titan, obviously, coming in. I'm curious about that. I'm not sure if they're going to add anything in this May update towards gear, but like I said, they might add just the engineer stuff. That would be really cool, though. I wonder what that tree's going to look like. There's another thing here as well. Don't think that has a dungeon on it, though. Nah. This one does, apparently. Yeah, I think there's... This game, like I said, this game has a lot of potential. They just got to work on... They just got to work on balancing the classes out. And also, like, I mean, and outside of that, I think they should be adding, like, range gear and stuff as well. Like proper, like, boosted, like, range gear would be really nice. That's like, something we should probably be looking at. Alright, just let this generate. Actually, maybe I should go around and go look for some butterflies. Well, there's one there. But I kind of need... I need to... Fucking hell. Yo! Come down. Thank you. Jesus, dude. Oh, I'm getting my frames back. There we go. Oh, there's another one here. Just spawned in. That's what I'm talking about. Hand them over. Thank you. Yeah, I think definitely would be pretty good. I think if the devs even do like half of my suggestions for what you should do with magic in this game will have a really, really good magic system that will be really enjoyable. It just depends on whether they, you know, want to take it in a direction where it's like very ostentatious. Another one. Is that 5? Ooh, that's fucking 5 right now, dude. I'm on a roll here. Come here. Thank you. Another one there. I don't give a fuck about you, skeleton. Look at this. I don't care, bro. Fuck you. Oh my god, he's made out of steel. Where'd it go? You fucking dickhead. Where'd that butterfly go? Might have to pop that thing again. Stupid fuck, bro. Chasing me around. There it is. Right, any more? That's 5. That's a lot already. 5 on one island. In this close proximity, but I'll check. Oh my god, 6. I'm on a new record. That's the highest amount I've ever seen on an island so far is 6. Are we done? What's that? Was that one? No way that was one. There's a bear as well. No. There is one. That's 7. Oh my goodness. What is happening right now? Oh, that's why he's here. He's trying to get the butterfly as well, but now he's angry because I stole it from him. Lucky. Ooh. I'm going over here, bro. I'm on a roll right now. That's 7. I'm going over this way. And maybe it's because it's one of those weird islands. For some reason, when I find islands like this that are not properly formed, like with the forest, for some reason they're always like really fucking good. Hey guys. Like, I don't know what's up with that. They're like, they're always like really, really good. Stay there. Yeah, I only have 15 blocks. This might be bad. Yeah, let me, what do I want to do here? I might need to... Excuse me. Go and grab some fiber. Was that a red mob? Here's a boss. Oh, really? Did you see a boss underground? Did you see a fucking... No, don't tell me you saw a lord. I'll check in a second. Give me a second. Let me just grab some fiber. No, not that one. Switch it. Did you see a lord down there? Where? I didn't see anything. There's something over there. I don't know if that's just a weird thing going on. It's cool. I mean, I'm gonna go down there anyway in a second. I'm just running out of blocks because fucking hell, bear, you got some fat ass. You know that? Like, why are you so double caked up, bro? God damn. God damn, bear. Dude's caked up out of his mind. Oh, hello. Hand over your stuff. But yeah, no, the thing is, when you do this strat of just like kind of running through to try and get the chests, well, one, you get beat the fuck up, so you need a lot of food, but like, you're still chasing me? You are some greedy fat fuck. Hi, bear. What's that from? Oh, cool, bear killed something for me. Thanks, bear. Right. 100% a lord. Nice. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good see from you, bro. Because I didn't see him when I looked down there. Yeah, that's great news. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these islands, by the way. Like, I found a few of these, and whenever an island looks like this, where there's only partly this and then this stone shit, like, it's always insanely good. Like, all, like, the rarest shit, like, spawns here. Like, I think, like, when I got this on, where's this thing? There we go. I'm gonna get fucking none because I have any sticks. Oh, yeah, well, that might be a bit of an issue. You know what? I didn't realize I have sticks. Give me a second. Hold up. Yeah, see, I didn't... Like, when I did this with, and I got it on a swamp, I got a Wraith Lord, plus I got, like, 7 Runelit, I think, and, like, every spawn possible, but, like, the Runelit would just spawn, everything spawned, literally everything, it was crazy. I'm gonna need you to fucking dial it back, dude. Like, I'm trying to mine a tree, or chop it down. Now, this guy's so desperate. Like, you know how long this guy's been chasing me for, bro? The desperation is disgusting. Like, I don't know what's this guy's deal, man. Ooh, mushrooms. Hand them over. Mine now. Fuck off. I ain't even gone down here yet, bro, and I'm getting fucked up. Do need to repair my boots, though. Cool. Right. Turn that into sticks. That's a lot of sticks. It's fine. Right, 57. That'll be enough. Right. Let me heal. That goes down. Gentlemen, how are we? In there. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, cool. There are. The Lord could be in any one of these chambers. Easy. Yep, there he is. I found him. Alright, I don't know if he's pissed off. We've got to see. Yeah, the only red mobs I have seen are Lord, Ent, and the Stone Boss. I'm not sure if bears are red. Oh, bears are red, bro. Oh, did I get him? What's up with that dude? Oh, he's just... Did I get him? Don't think so. Are they all immortal? No, one of them isn't. One of them's not immortal. This guy. I'll get rid of him. He's just a poser, bro. Even the bear's angry, bro. Look, he's a poser. I'm not wasting another charge and fuck yourself, buddy. Right, I need to piss off. I need to get him pissed off in that room. Come here, guys. Fucking Jesus. Come in this corner. There we go. Yo, buddy. Come out from the throne, you dumb fuck. God damn. You think he's upset now? I think you heard me. Come on. Come through, bro. Come through. Excuse me. Is that a reach? Come through. Yo. This guy's such a bitch, right? Alright, dude. New plan. Right, new plan. This guy's such a fight. This guy, I found the only retarded Lord. Right, come here. Come here. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. Alright, you stay there, because I'm sorry, I found the only Lord that's a dumb fuck. Hold on a minute. Guy's a fucking moron. Fucking idiot, bro, honestly. Look at him, like, look at the state of it, bro. Like, you're not even human. Well, technically he's not, but you know. Yo, come here. What are you doing? He's doing like the air combat shit. Yo. Oh my god, he's aura farming. Wait, so this dude, yeah, this is the only special needs Lord you can find, dude. My man's out here air punching and shit, dude. This guy used to be a Kyle in his past life, bro. There's no way he wasn't. This guy definitely used to be a Kyle. Look at him. What a mess. Well, I'm just glad I found a Lord, you know what I mean? It's almost guaranteed, to be honest, that like these ranges, like I'd probably say every like 1 in 2 you'll find a Lord. Every like 1 in 2 you'll find a Lord maybe at these levels. So because like of how fucking, you know, because of the enemies. But let's bounce. Right, we get 4 crystals of force. Why is his chair off? Also, why is that called a Mortivar King throne when he's not a... Well, he's a Lord, so he's technically a king, but like, if there's going to be a Mortivar King in the game, why is this called the King's Throne? Weird. Scam. Scam game, bro. Scam game. Hand that over. Thank you. Alright, let's go through here. Alright, there's the double chest. So, we want to pop... Right, so put Loot Luck on. Loot Luck. Drink that. Boom. Fire Scepter. I'm going to kill myself. I got an expert key. You know what? It's fine. I got an expert key. I'm not mad about that. Right. And I don't know if that's unlucky or lucky because I don't know what was going to be in the chest anyway. Is there anything else here? Yes, there is, but there won't be an air special chest on this level. There can't be one on this level, so because the Lord's already here. So let's keep going. Let's go. These guys are going to be really upset with me, I think. Yeah, they are a lot. And that might be a bit of an issue. Guys, come over here for a second. Come here. Come on, this way. This way, there's a party in here, I promise you. Alright, stay there. I wouldn't lie. Come this way. Come on. This way. I'm telling you, bro. I promise you there's a party over here. I promise you. Come over here. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie. Come on. This way now. Yep, that's great. Thanks, guys. Anyway. Right, look, you guys stay there. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Cool. Bye-bye. Oh, hello, friend. Hello there. Oh, hello there. These fucking spikes, bro. Scam game. Hey, bud. That goes down. Right. Stamina was a bit skew-whiffy. I hear a chest. Huh? Did I hear something? Am I tripping? I'm tripping, I think. I heard something, I thought. Or was it him? Wait. What did I hear? I heard something over there, but I've got to come back that way anyway. That's fine. Nothing there. Hey guys, how you doing? Busy day at the office? There's an archer. That's actually quite bad for me. Archers are never fun. Oh, that guy can follow. The rat can follow me, but that's it. Rat's my only friend now. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure if the rat's coming down, but you know, it's fine. I think I'm chill. Cool. Let's use the ones that are a bit slower then, HP wise. Put back my crit strike chance on, even though it's not good, but it's better than anything else I've got right now. My boots are absolutely fucked, but the game's the game. Hello. I don't know how he hit me. There's a chest here. Cool. I don't know. Do you pop a loot lock on every chest, by the way? Because I don't even know if I don't think I want to pop another loot lock, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Do you pop one on every chest? Because like, this seems like a bit excessive, no? Because I can find like 2 to 3 of these in a dungeon. And some of these don't even have stuff in. You out here just fucking chugging them, dude. Like you have like 500 potions or something. Maybe I should make 500 of these. Damn. I'll put the 2% loot luck on. I'm not sure I want anything else though. Yeah, but I make a lot of them, like 200 at a time. Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'll just open it. It's fine. Glacier Scepter. Cool. It's an easy breakdown. Do I key? Nah, an expert key. What you got? Life steal. I mean, I'll take them because I can break them down. The thing is, right, is like. I'm not really, like I say, I don't know how good loot, I don't think loot luck will work at all for me, for what I'm trying to do here, because the concept of loot luck is, like, it's like increases the quality of the loot, but the issue is that with a book that you can get at every altitude level, and the only difference between them being, like you say, the charges, I don't think loot luck actually does anything for the magic gear. And also, it might even make it worse, because if it prioritizes rods as being better than books, which I don't think it does, it's just still a random roll anyway. But I mean, I'll use the ones I've got, but I'm not convinced that loot luck will actually work for me in the sense of, you know, trying to get me the book I want. I think it would give me, like you said, more charges on the book I want, but then I can just charge up, so... There's another double chest. Yo, what's up, brother? I'll probably pop one on this guy. Is that a runelet? Excuse me? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know. I wish it would increase the number of drops. That would be huge. Now, that would be good. No lie. Then put that on for the loot lock, and then pop. Go. And as you can see, I didn't even get anything in that. So, you know, I just popped a loot luck plus that for no magic item. Yeah, that's the last time that bitch gets used. Cool. Got scammed. Got scammed. Yeah. That doesn't get used again. I think what I need to do as well is take the Archmage gear off here. Yeah, see, that's what it should do. Like, that's what it should do. Like, what you're saying there is what it should do. Because, like, for magic, right, if you increase, like, loot luck, but it increases the quality, all that'll do is increase the charges. But you could just charge something up yourself, so that effectively means loot luck is completely useless. It's completely useless for someone like me who's looking for magic gear, right? So it's like, it's actually much more beneficial to do it the way you just recommended, which is, you know, increasing the odds of getting multiple pieces to drop in one chest. And that's how every other game's done it. I mean, the fact that this game doesn't do that is really, I'll be honest with you, it's flat out weird. It's flat out weird. Like, there's some things in this game that I think are really weird that don't really make much sense to me. When, you know, you have so many inspirations of examples you can use where, like, you know, how it's like, how do people do luck in games? Well, normally it's either just the rarity, but if it's not the rarity, it's the quantity of how, like, rare the items are you can get. So it's like, I thought I only got one fucking crystal off that bitch. I was going to be very upset. Right, what I'm going to do is I'll burn one and save one. Burn one, save one, strat. There we go. And then I'll put one in here, because I do need the crystals to actually upgrade my stuffs as well, so. I'll treat myself, put one away. Yeah. I have one pumpkin. I mean, I guess I can grow it, but it'll probably just die anyway. Oh yeah, I need to repair my boots before I forget as well. They're all fine. Yeah, let me take off the Archmage thing and then run. That, because it kind of fits the theme, because I've basically got what appeared the gloves on as well. Let's just slap in the Archmage set. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks cool as fuck, but it's got shit bonuses. So it's like, like I say, what they really need to do with the bonuses for all the magic gear, specifically even, is they just need to make it so that when you upgrade a piece of gear, all of the bonuses go up, but by a smaller percentage. So, you know, become, yeah, look, these are rotted immediately there because of the altitude. I really shouldn't bother with these things, honestly, because they're just gonna die. I'm just gonna slap anything in here, bro, because you can't really do farming like that, like you said, without an incubator or something like that. You just can't do it. Everything just dies. I mean, I don't really need farming per se, but I just thought it'd be cool to have like a farm on like one levels. I'm gonna have to find an incubator. That's a mine, so that's shit. There is a ship there, but it's probably gonna be garbage anyway. That's hot garbage. What about you? There might be a dungeon there. We go to the other one. Let's bounce. But yeah, I think it's interesting. I can't lie though, I'm very happy. Like, my first session of trying to get one of the 3, now 4 things that I wanted to get, but I mean, to be honest with you, I'm down to just drop the refinery. Like, and I'm just going to say the refinery's not really going to be any use to me. So it's like, I mean, it definitely could be useful if I, you know, take the refinery with me, find a area, find some fucking, you know, fuel-loaded dirt and blah, 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 and then eventually it'll be useful. But that incubator, that fucking thing sounds very useful. Because that's something that, you know, is genuinely helpful. And now that I know it comes out of a steamer vault, I can actually just look for, I can look for the islands where they have steamer vaults on, and it isn't a ship, and then I'll have a chance to get it. Because I thought the steamer vaults were practically useless. Because of, they only, the couple that I opened, they only had just a glider in. And I was like, oh, there must only be a glider in these. Turns out that's not the case. There's a butterfly over there. Coming for you, little boy. There's red enemies over there. That might be a lord then. Based on your logic, that might be a lord. There's a crystal up there. Go grab that. What am I stuck on? Let's do it this way. Oh, I was stuck on that. What? Thank you. Oh. Nice. I should at some point probably upgrade the speed on my ship as well. It's only at 30. I can get it higher, but I'm just like, I mean, and it would go faster then, but I haven't been too worried about it, but possibly sure this is a wide entrance. I only have 38 blocks. It should be enough for this, but I'm going to have to make some more. Hello, gentlemen. How are we today? Hello, hello. That's the way down, so I'm going this way. Anything around here? Anything at all? No, I don't think there's anything other than me getting shot by a fucking archer and it doing 5 billion damage. The refining helps with fuel and also saves using spirit dust on magic liquid too. Oh, right. Oh, does it? That could be useful. Well, to be fair with you, bro, I mean, I'll be honest with you, though. Do you really... I mean, I guess, yeah, you do need magic liquid. If you're making a fuck ton of potions, you'll need it. So, yeah. Because you can get quite a bit of magic liquid from the jungles, but it's... Like, look, I'm down to find a refinery, but, like, I'm just looking at priority. And here's the thing. Right now, the only thing that I would really, really need in a potion, because loot luck doesn't work for me. The way that you explain loot luck and the way I'm pretty sure it works in this game, it doesn't do anything for me. So, the only thing that I need are lockpicking potions, right? Because there's just no way. Like, lockpicking is so fucking huge. You know, we need lockpicking potions. So, you know, and, yeah. Yeah, I make a ton of potions, mainly health and luck. Yeah, I mean, luck makes sense. Look, if you're... Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing here, so that's not good. Oh, actually, there might still be a double chest here. A double chest spawns here, but the fucking generator fucked up on the island. It's possible. It is still here. I can hear it. There it is. Where is he? Where's the general? Right, then we jump up here. And they're going to get pissed off, and then I'm going to go up there. Out the fucking way. You're such a fat, juicy bitch. You can't hit me here anyway. I know you can't hit me, fat boy. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, the luck potions are completely useless for me based on, like, the way that you've explained it works, so, yeah. So I would just, really, like, I just need luck picking potions, and health potions I don't need because I can just run a health book. Health potions are good, but I can just use the magic health book because it gives way more than potions do. I mean, I do have to charge it, granted, if I need it. A lot of the time, I don't even use it. A lot of the time, I just roll with food. I mean, I use a lot of food, but only because I'm sprinting through these things. If I wasn't sprinting through, I don't take that much damage. But when you're running through and you got like 20 enemies just trying to fucking beat you down and fist you, yeah, it could be a problem. Right, he's dead. Let's grab all the stuff. Not too bad, not too bad, right. I'll pop this loot luck potion, sure, why not, and then put on the loot luck thing, and bam! And what the fuck is that garbage, dude? Another taint staff. I mean, taint staffs aren't bad, I suppose. But, more garbage, let's go. Thank goodness for my loot luck, or else how would I have gotten that same stuff that I've had 400 times already? Beautiful. Let's do. Alright, that's an island done. I'll take these other loot luck potions because obviously I'm never really going to use these things, so I'll just take them with me. It's only 10%, but it makes no difference what I do anyway. Oh, right, staff. I'm just going to chuck them in there for now. 80 charges is pretty good. I see what you mean. I mean, 80 charges ain't bad, but then look at, I mean, out of 92, that's pretty high. That's a high roll, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty sure the loot luck had something to do with that roll, because that's a high roll. You don't normally get rolls that high. Before I leave, actually, I should probably actually go down and make some sticks and or just go get some fiber to make some more blocks, because those blocks are handy. Well, the luck potions do help when you're trying to max item because you can get multi-modifiers on 0 level weapons. You can roll with some crazy stats. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if you can do that with staffs. I mean, maybe. I mean, I can kind of see it, but I could kind of see it, yeah. But like, think about it this way: it's like, bro, it's like all of the modifiers that I've seen on like all the staffs are like 2 and 5%. I mean, even if I got 2 of those stats, bro, it will literally not change its damage. Like, it's just not good. Like, I mean, the only thing that will change a staff's damage is like these hoods, like with this, with 12% or 20% poison damage. But the problem with this is that these don't work properly. They're not scaled properly. You don't get 20% damage with them. They don't work properly. So it's like, yeah, that's another issue. And also that, you know, the gear is not great because it basically focuses one random stat, which is like the worst way to upgrade anything, because it means that you could basically have one piece of gear or 50 pieces of the same gear and never get the enchantment rolls that you want, and that you're just wasting resources for no reason. So it's sort of like, it's a Diablo 4 like enchant system. It's the worst type of enchantment system you can have in the game, in any game, because it basically just wastes the player's time. Not what you want. What they should do is just have all of the stats that you have on something either add a modifier, but then all of them just go up evenly but at a smaller percentage. So you get less of a buff, but evenly all your stats go up, but also give you a good use to use multiple different weapons as well. That would be much better than what they've done here. So I think that needs a little refining. That might be enough. What did he kill over there, bro? Did he kill a butterfly? He did. So he killed a butterfly. Let's go. I'll take that as well. Thank you. Thanks, bear. Love the bear, bro. Pretty sure the bears are friendly, bro. It always help me out. Yeah, this is the problem. It's like I can see the logic of what you're saying. Like, oh, you could get like multi-stat rolls. Like I did get one. Like when I was using that loot luck, I got like that fucking weapon that had not great stats, but had 2 stats on it plus an enchantment. That's really good. But on a staff, like you roll and you're going to get something like, look, 5% fire damage, right? Though you can't really see it, but that says 5% fire damage, right? Like I don't have to tell you that if I'm doing 150 damage, right? 10% of that is 15. So I'm doing 7.5 more damage. It wouldn't be worth it. Luck and finding a 5-star 5 to 8% at level 0. For some reason, you get good rolls and like 5 to 8% on your 3rd, 5th, so 35, 40% or higher. Yeah, 100. I could see it. Oh, 100%. I could see that. But I mean, you wouldn't want to do that now anyway. But the thing is you wouldn't want to do that now anyway. Because why would you do that on like an advanced staff when you could get, you know, like you got to remember, like even with a 35 to 48%, right? That means that by the end of a kill, by the end of like killing something, right, that's like 600 HP, that's 1 extra cast that you have to make. So I do want it, but I don't think it's worth it that badly. I mean, the thing is as well, another thing is that, I mean, unless it jumps a lot, unless it jumps like a crazy amount, bro, my fire staff is right now is level 5 and it's still at 5%. It's level 5 and it went from 2% because the staff start at 2%. They start at 2%, or no, this one started at 2 and it went to like 5. So like that means that it's going to go from like 5. If it started at 5, at level 5, it will go to like level 8. And then at 7, it will go to like 12%. You also gain damage per level 2? Yeah, but it's not a lot, bro. It's 1 damage. It's 1 damage per level. Unless it scales higher when you get to 10, it's 1 damage per level. It's nothing, bro. But don't get me wrong. If you was getting that damage, it is good. I'm saying it's worth doing. Just don't do it now. 1 to 3. Yeah. It's not a lot of damage. It's nothing, bro. It's minimal. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely worth it, but what I'm saying is when it comes to staffs, the bonuses are so trash that like they're not worth it. Now I've seen the melee gear, right? I've seen the stats on the melee gear, so I 100% get it if you're doing melee. Like it makes a lot of sense, at least to me. Like that makes perfect sense. I mean, just using that loot luck, right? I already pulled something that had an enchantment with crit. Like I have, where's my fucking axe thing? My axe thing has a similar thing on it. It has this on it. Like, well, where is it? It's up here. It's not like a crazy thing, but I pulled it with luck, and it was where is it? Because I don't really use melee. It's in here. Yeah, look, it's got like 8% crit strike chance and 12% crit strike damage, which is good because if you then come over to this tree in the warrior tree, and then you pick up devastation and you have crit chance, you then get 75% damage. You just basically one shot everything. If you have devastation, right, plus focus, and then you run crit chance, you literally just one-shot everything. And that's only with, and bear in mind, this is level, what level is this? This is level 4. It's level 4. And it's got only a normal lifesteal. It's even got a good lifesteal. It's a small lifesteal room, but it hits that hard, bro. You just get your health back anyway. It's crazy. Which makes sense, right? They're really good stats to get, except the staffs don't get stats like that. They're just really minimalistic stuff. That's why I'm saying what you want to do is, if your plan is to like do what you're saying, which is the right thing to do, then what you want to do is wait until the master stuff comes into the game, because the advanced stuff isn't good. It's pretty trash. Like, it's good for their damage is not bad, but it's not worth getting to level 10 with the resources. This is very expensive, bro. Like, I have to use those crystals, plus I have to use Runalit to upgrade the armor. Like, you're telling me that I have to use 3 Runalit per level is crazy. Yeah. Pair of gloves I used loot potions on that came with 100% harvest, and I rolled them to 10 and got 400%, so I get crazy mats when using my hands. That's crazy. See, something like that is useful, but that's a huge boost. That's a huge percentage. 400%, bro. That's a huge boost though as well. But that is insane, like how high that is. So that makes perfect sense. 100% it makes sense. But like, I'm just looking at it from a damage perspective. It's like, I can guarantee that staff, if I max that fire staff out now, even if I could, I can't, but because I don't have enough coal to do it. But if I could, like, even if I was to do that, it's probably going to end up with like 15% fire damage on it, or 20% fire damage at the max. And it's like, it's not even worth doing just for an advanced staff when, you know, I'm going to have to swap it off. I don't have a choice, because once master stuff comes in the game, well, even if the master staffs don't have anything unique about them, which I would hope that they would, but even if they don't, yeah. What is insane is I've seen a streamer roll a 600 harvest glove. Jesus, that is pretty crazy. 600. No, I don't want that. That's crazy. Yeah, I think this is the thing. I'm a lot more raw, bro. I don't really roll for like utility stuff most of the time. I mean, I'd need an incubator anyway before I could even like consider like doing a farm, because all my farm stuff just dies because it's the altitude changes a lot of the time. It's a little rough, but it's what it is. It's not the end of the world if it all dies. I mean, to be honest, right now, the biggest thing that I'm also trying to avoid is like really relying on potions, because from what I've seen as well, and from what you're saying, is that potions can be a really big source of like resource drain. That's a mine. That's a steamer vault. That doesn't have anything in it though. I don't know what. I could open it. I mean, it's probably just gonna have a glider in it though, right? If I go to the steamer vault, it's just gonna have a glider in it, no? I'll take one with me. Don't know. I have some in there anyway. I picked up. I have 6 of them. I could. But I don't think it's going to have anything other than the glider in it. In that one. I don't remember if I don't think I've opened one of these though. I don't think I've ever opened one of those ones. I've only opened the ship ones, and they're always gliders. I don't know what this one is. I think I wanted to open one, but we should open one. What's that to my right as well? There's that a whoa. That could have a refinery in it. A refinery can spawn there. Hold up. I'm pretty sure they can spawn in this. They usually have the giant structures over top. They can spawn those, but I think they can spawn in the holes as well. By chance. I'm pretty sure one of the guys, when I was watching a video, one of the guys found one in one of these little hot pit things. Might as well just check. Hey guys. How we doing? Busy day at the office. It will be so cool getting master stuff though. The master gear and stuff. Like, oh man, am I gonna get my game back? Yo, put my game back. Tried to freeze, dude. Oof. Wait here a second. Let it generate before it dies. I can have a look. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here though. Alright. Excuse me, spider. Might as well just go back to ship actually and then just jump back down. It's faster. Look in the round pipe, says 1% chance will have a path with items in. Oh really? Cool. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, is there any chance anything other in that normal vault I'm going to check out, is there any chance of anything spawning other than a glider in that one? Because it doesn't have the smoke pipes or anything that you're talking about. Is there any chance of anything other than a glider? Because, I mean, is there even a point in wasting... I can check those pipes a second as well. I'll check them in a second. Let me go in here. There goes. Yeah, doesn't look like we've got much here. Novice key. It's a novice key, but I don't know if it's worth unlocking, honestly. It's only a novice key. Let me check these pipes. Nope. Well, those two don't have one. That one has one. Something there. Just gotta get rid of these dickhead fucking bat thing. Fuck off, bat. Oh, wrong stuff. Meant to be fire. I love how that just doesn't hit him. Nice. Oh, I fucking hate bats, man. What are the odds I can, like, glide into this thing? Not high. Not high. Because they're just up my ass. I can't even fucking fight them. Look at them. Stupid fucking thing. Alright. Let me land on it then. Not that I've seen the glider, incubator, refiner are all in a single specific structure so far. Ah. Not that I've seen the glider. Oh. Is there... Well, is it... Yeah, but is there any chance of anything being inside that vault then? No. Like, if I open it, is it just going to be another glider recipe that I don't want, basically? Yeah, I might just leave that then. And there's no point really wasting the Steamer Vault keys if, yeah. If there's no chance for it to be anything. Let's see if I can get it from here. Let's see. Steal myself a bit faster. Ah, couldn't do it from there. It's unlucky. Ow. It's cool. I didn't even know there's anything could spawn in these. That's kind of cool. Something unless you get... Yeah, unless you get something from chests. Oh, okay. So basically not... Okay, yes, there's just nothing then. Cool. Alright. I can't imagine I'm going to get anything from a chest though, because like the incubator is the incubator learned just like the refinery? Is it just chilling out in the open? Is it the same thing? No point going to that then. No. That's got a dungeon on it. That's a yellow crystal. Oh, I thought I did take it. Crystal ablaze, I did take it. Yeah, I'll take the crystals ablaze, yeah. What do I need to upgrade my speed anyway? No, forget the size of it. Look at him, bro. Mortivar King Skull, bro. Just 15 and then 15. I mean, I could upgrade it. Where is it? I have enough dust. I think I have enough coal. Remember. Needs 50 to get max speed. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, that's true. I haven't really been bothering to upgrade my speed, but yeah, I really should. Like, just because why not, right? I really should, because it's just faster to get everywhere, bro. Really should be. Magnesium, and then 20, and then 1250. Why I have that. Oh no. Where's my magnesium? Blocks. Got that. Wait, what was it? Wait, no. What was it? That, and then... Was it just that? There was no coal, right? No. Cool. I can just break down this crystal real quick. I don't know if I'll get to 50 now. I'll just get to, I might just go to 40 or something. Let me break down. I don't want all of those. Is good enough. At 60 I have trouble with island generation. Yeah. I think it could be a little bit rough, yeah. Ooh, I only got 5 from that. Kind of a scam. At least it'll use some of my coins up as well, which is kind of nice. I mean, I don't have an insane amount of coins because I stopped going to the vendors and I stopped taking all their stuff because I was like, it's kind of, yeah. Oh, you need then 10 blaze crystals for that. I can also do that one as well, but I'm not going to. Right. Nice, and I just need... Wait, what do I need? Do I need 4 generators for that? It's 2.5 per one, so I need 4 generators for that. I'll put that away. That in there. This in here. I need to make 4 generators. Where are they? Oh, no, not that. Engines. Cool. Alright. Let's go stick them up top. It's been a while since I put any of these on. And then, bop. Problem solved. Meow. Wait, no, wait, we did. No, we haven't been down there, have we? We didn't do this. What more blocks? Oh, is this a... God damn it, there's a spaceship over there. Don't know what that... Don't know what that's gonna do. Fucking mines, dude. Guess I could run around and just check the chest, but... Yeah, look, it's just some hot garbage, yeah. There it goes. Oh, that chain's just in the way. Have a quick pass through here. Any coal or anything? Be nice. Not seeing much on the walls here. I did that one. Not seeing much. These guys look pretty angry. Oh, what? This is a very big mine. You know, the biggest one I've seen. Has absolute... Oh, hold. Oh! Let's go. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. How you doing? Come this way. Hey, we found some coal. Thought I was down here looking for, to be honest. What I really should be doing is upgrading my, like... I was thinking I should really be upgrading my pick as well, but I don't know if it's really any point when they're just going to be adding like master tools in and stuff at some point. I guess it's going to be probably quite a long process to get master tools though, so maybe I should. That was all the coal there was. I was kind of for a bit more, but oh well. There's something down here. Keep checking. There's another layer. Ow. Kind of low. Keep an eye on that. Some coal over there. Yep, you're not jumping up, Pocky Possum. Stay there. It's tin. Those. I thought that was some sort of Slender Man looking motherfucker over there. Oh my god, what the? Oh. Alright, yeah, I think there's not much here. I mean, it's a mine, there's not really anything here, so. Go. Nope. Alright. Got a little bit of coal, nothing great. Let's go to another island. I may actually have to start going to the vendors, though, just to actually grab food off of them. So that has a dungeon on it. A big castle. Seems like a hassle. That has a lot of shit on it as well. Once again, another big castle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be nice. It'd be nice though, just to kind of break the blocks a little faster. I was thinking about doing the pickaxe maybe, just because I want to make my base bigger. Like at some point, because at some point I need to max this base out in size. It's already huge, but obviously, you know, got to make it bigger at some point. I've been avoiding it for a while, but at some point I might just sit down for like a few hours and literally just strip the base down and just expand the whole thing in size for absolutely no reason whatsoever. But when I do that, I'd probably rather do it when I actually have a pickaxe that is efficient. I just don't really want to upgrade too much with this game right now, because I don't want to commit like loads of resources to stuff when I know that they're just going to be ditching most of this stuff very soon. Because once that engineer tree comes out and the master stuff comes out, it's like all those upgrades are wasted anyway, because I really don't think the engineer stuff is far away. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not sold on just upgrading all my stuff. And it's the same with the magic stuff. It's like, it's 3 runelet to upgrade for 1 level. That is disgustingly expensive. But the thing is eventually they're going to add master armor into the game. And it's like, then you're just going to have to do it all again anyway. So it's like, I might as well just wait for the fucking good armor to come in and then do it then. Oh, a ring. Backstab damage, already have that. A shovel is not worth it to me. I see the picker. I was thinking about doing a pickaxe, but only because my thing is made out of polished stone. My thing is made of polished stone, and the thing is, I need a fuck ton of polished stone. This said there was a dungeon, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know where the fucking dungeon is. I'll check this up here just in case there's something. There's nothing. No idea. There's a butterfly there. Hey, bud. No, I'm not going to look. I'm just going to keep going. But it's like, yeah, that's why I'm like, I think especially upgrading the tools. I mean, there's less case for the magic stuff, but I really do think, I'm pretty sold on the fact that like, so within that, the next couple updates, it could even be next update, like you said, like they might just be adding the engineer tree in, and then that's going to have the master tools in, which means that obviously you're going to be able to get the steamer like drill at some point somehow. Like I presume you'll just get the like recipe for it, and then you do it at a fabricator or something. And then once you have that, you can actually start mining steamer blocks and mine all their stuff out, which will be pretty cool. Yeah, you can mine everything out. Dum dum dum. Trader village. I could just have a look to see if they've got any food, but let's quickly check. I mean, I think I found about 1,500 trader villages. I don't know about your world, bro, but literally I find like way too many trader villages, by the way. Like disgusting like amounts of trader villages, bro. I wish there was an enchantment modifier / potion to harvest more ores and coal. Yeah, but the thing is once they add like the next level, bro, there'll be more coal anyway. I hear you on that, but like there will be more coal anyway once they add the next tier of leveling. You'll be getting coal really commonly, which will help. Well, I say it will help me upgrade my staff, but it really won't. Oh, this is tiny. This trader village and nothing. This probably hasn't even got a restaurant. Which one's tiny? I forgot to bring some coins down with me, but yeah, you're not gonna have shit. Let me check you. Where are you, bud? Weapon shop. Weapon shop's always trash. There's nothing in it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, look at the state of that. Genuinely disgusting. Violation of humans. Have over 300k. Yeah, I mean, like, I stopped taking the gold, bro, because, like, I mean, it's a colossal waste of time. A lot of time. I didn't keep taking it. I just stopped at a certain point because I'm like, it's just not. No, I just don't need it. And I didn't want to spend the time, you know, constantly getting sticks to be able to trade with them. Like, the last one I did, bro, was like, fucking hell. It was like I was there for like an hour. Because this bitch wanted like 11k for like some steel armor. And it was the first time me ever finding steel armor, and it was like 11k for it. I was like, oh my god. And after that, I was like, I've got enough coins. Anything that's going to come up in a trader village, I have enough coins initially to purchase something, and then I can just take all my money back. It, you know, so it's like, it's a slower process, but in the short term, you're saving more time. I'll have a quick look around for any butterflies, considering I'm not going to be sticking around. I don't see shit, so I'm out of here. Yeah, it's insane. Like, just today, Max I bought was level 0, but had charisma, and it cost 23k. Jesus, dude. And also, another thing as well is there's no magic gear. There's no magic shop on those areas. So the only person that sells magic gear is the tailor. And the tailor doesn't actually spawn that often. That's a jungle with a dungeon. I don't want to do that, really. That's a normal one with a dungeon. I'll go to that. I really don't think the jungles are worth doing, to be honest, half the time. They are for the magic liquid, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's the thing, because what I was hoping was that there'd be a dedicated magic shop, you know, that has a rare chance to spawn, just like there is a weaponsmith shop and, you know, an armorsmith shop. But no, there's not, so yeah. Not much point there. Like I say, this really isn't the game right now for people who want to do mage only, because obviously it's kind of one of those things where it's so underdeveloped that it's the same as Hightail. Hightail's exactly the same as this, you know, it's like the magic's so underdeveloped that it's like you just can't. That's a mine, so fuck that. I'm not doing another one of those. Let me fly up for a second here so I clear the thing. That's a village. That's a tree fucking thing. Alright, what have I got around me? That is a dungeon. I think I can see the dungeon actually there, so let's just go to that. Yeah, best magic armor I've seen sold was level 0 and had +9 resist or +9 damage. Yeah, but that's not good, bro. That's really bad. And because of the current system, that's really bad, because you think that's good, right? Because of the bonuses, but it isn't. Because when you go to upgrade that gear, right? If it has every resistance and every damage type, right? What that means is if, let's say, there's 4 resistances and 4 damage types, that means you've only got a 1 in 8 chance to actually increase the stat that you want. So it's terrible. What you actually want is gear with 1 stat on it that's the stat you want for your build. That's the problem with the current gear, like magic-wise. You can't upgrade. Like, when I get a piece of magic gear, like you say, it's like, if it's got all elements and all damage, that's a really good piece. But it's only good if when I go to upgrade it, it upgrades all of the stats, but marginally. But what they did instead is they did the dumb way to do it, and they said, right, we're just going to pick 1 at random and then increase it more, quite a bit more. But that's shit, because that means if I get a really good piece of gear and I get 1 bad roll stat on it, I have to throw it away. What's the point of that? Like, I did enough of that shit with Diablo 4, bro, and that shit was genuinely bad. Like, everyone hated that upgrade system, and I can't see anyone liking this upgrade system with the way they've done it. Like, not for the magic side, it's disgusting. There's some green stuff there. This is not... Yeah, this is right, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is jungle. Fuck's sakes, bro. I should have known. Let's get out of here. I look for jump or sprint as are the stats. I do not roll them. Yeah, see, that's the problem. But you see, with the magic gear, like you said, you found a good piece of magic gear that had every resistance and every stat, a damage stat. That is really good. It looks something like this. Right? No, wait, no, that's not. Wait, is that the right piece? Which piece do I? Where's my piece, bro? Yeah, it looks like something. Yeah, no, it is something like this. So ignore the resistances, but it rolls every damage. Yeah. It's like with this, same thing. Major Depth Robe, it's not got the resistances that yours had, right? But it started out initially, before I started upgrading it, with 4 damage rolls, which is good for someone who's looking for damage. Not good if you're looking for resistances, but good for damage. The problem is, I now have a 1 in 5 chance to roll the stat that I want for my build. Who the fuck wants that? That's terrible. Instead, like I said, what they should do is change it so that instead make the jumps smaller, right? But then have it so it incrementally increases every stat. All the resistances, all the damage. Because then that way, there's actually a reason to upgrade it, and you're still going to get a decent damage buff if you want to go really specialized. But the one thing I really like about doing it that way is it means you can be a more versatile player, and you can use more staffs, you can use more elements, you can use more books, because if you've got a range of damage type that's smaller, you can use all these different staffs and spells and whatever you want, and that's really good. The problem is, the way they've done it, they basically want to try and lock you down to a build, but the problem is it's also really hard for you to get that one thing. So right now, right, for like fire damage is really good in this game, right? That pretty much most things are weak to fire. So I tried to roll fire damage, but the problem is if you try and roll fire damage on gear, it just gives you a very shit roll gamble. I mean, even a 1 in 3 is terrible because you have to upgrade the thing like 4 or 5 times to get it to max. So a 1 in 3 is bad. So it's just real done really poorly. Yeah, it's definitely not good, like what they've done there. That needs to be changed ASAP. Like I say, these are all small things, but they're such quality of life things that good games that have good magic systems have in them, that it's just so nice that when when it's not there, you're like, all right, fuck off with these mines, buddy. I don't want a mine. Go away. Can you not give me just like a normal island with a dungeon, please? A normal island. The fuck is that? Oh, it must be just like some like random desert thing. Generate some new islands in. No, that's the same one. Those ones are higher. I'm at nearly 2,000 blocks. There's no way I'm getting anything off that. What are we seeing there? What are you? That looks like that's something big. It looks normal. Let's try it. Yeah, this is the problem, right? But that's the thing, it's not so much that they're fundamental problems with the magic, but it's quality of life stuff that it's sort of like, if they were to change it, it would make it so much better. It's just all quality of life stuff that they need to work on, and that are like not difficult to change at all. Oh my god, it's another mine. Fuck off with these mines, bro. Oh my god, give me a real dungeon, dude. No give a fuck about these mines, man. We got outside here. Just can't see that one. I still can't see that one. That's a temple. Can't see shit. What would be nice is using a rune in the upgrade process to add specific mods, like a fire rune will add fire damage. Yep, I'd do that as well. There's another village down there. I'd do that. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't have an issue with that. If, like, you keep the stats the same, but then you had to add, like, oh, a fire rune in that you make just from the rune altar, and then that will allow you to upgrade your fire damage. I don't have an issue with that. Because now I'm making the build the way I want it to make it, and you don't have to change anything. Yep, you can do that as well. The only reason that I recommend doing it the other way, though, is because if you make it so that the increments are smaller in the damage jumps, but it upgrades everything, then one, the mages get more elemental resistance, which is good, so more people will play mages, and number two, because you get damage buffs across the board, it covers if you've got people who want to use different staffs or try out different books and try, different builds. If you have it so that you have to use a rune, the problem you end up doing is you lock people into really niche builds, and you don't want to do that in a game where all of your mage gear is RNG. Because it's like, you might get, for example, you might set your whole build up and then pick up something you didn't even know existed that's way fucking better, and you have to change your whole build. It's pretty terrible. All round it's terrible. And then, like I say, I've had experience with this, bro. I've played Diablo 4 for quite a long time, and that is one of the worst upgrade systems known to humankind. It's fucking awful, and this game's going the same way. And I know that it's going to be terrible, because Diablo 4 does the same thing, and every game that does that way, no one likes it. It's terrible. So it's just something that these things could be changed quite easily. They just need to be worked on. So it's not like a deal breaker for the game itself, but it takes away from the quality of the game, definitely, if when you're doing your builds. That definitely would, that should be worked on. But luckily it's another trader village. Luckily it's, you know, right now we're sort of in like an early access stage. So this is the time where like you want to be seeing them notice and recognize that this magic system they've got is not good when it comes to the armor, and it can be altered and changed to be better. That's the point of the early access. I think the big issue is I don't see a lot of mages on this game, bro. And I mean, granted, because it's an underpowered role right now, so that's fair. But I really don't see a lot of people playing mage. I really don't. Like, I just keep seeing people playing melee, to be honest. That looks like another trader village over there, but I'll just check it as I go by. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do I just get dungeons anymore, or no? This is just not... Dungeons just not a thing anymore. Oh, something there, we can check it out. If that's another mine, I'm going to lose my shit, though. Not going to lie. Yeah, I think that's another, like I say, I think what you need is that when more people play mage, then you'll start to see more complaints about the system. It's just, these are just the things I've noticed. There's probably more, but like, there's probably more. But like, for example, in my opinion, like half of the mage tree is also kind of redundant that I think should be replaced. I think quite a lot of mage skills are quite redundant. They definitely could be replaced with something better. That might be something they should look into as well. They could have like, because you could have like status effect build up damage, status effect build up. You could have, because you've got a shock stuff in the game that change. You could increase stuff like that. Because I mean, like when you look at the Arcanist tree, like that could be decent. Support spell effects, that's only for multiplayer, so that's kind of mid. This is alright. It's not bad, but it's also completely irrelevant as well once you have this. So this is completely now irrelevant at this point. This is okay. That is irrelevant. That is irrelevant because it's 6%. You might as well just get rid of both of those. Fireline, this could be okay. This is redundant and irrelevant. This completely pointless skill. Because it's like, yeah, you could boost it by 50% or reduce it by 25%, but why would you want to do that when you have a system that, you know, charging the staffs can be a problem for players if they use them a lot? So why would I want to take the gamble of having my damage reduced by 25%? It's like, I mean, maybe. I mean, I might try it just for the shits and giggles, but like, I might try it, but also redundant because it's actually just better to just stay with normal damage, since the odds of you losing 25% damage is obviously kind of a 50-50 roll. So you'd actually just do more damage by just not having this, so redundant. This projectiles back at your opponent with your stuff, another completely pointless rune that you could just get rid of, completely irrelevant. You move 1 second, a magic type attack that hit you, immune for 1 second. 1 second is no time at all, completely redundant rune as well. So like I said, there's quite a bit in here that's completely redundant. This obviously is fair, that's valid. Negative status, duration effect reduced, decent, yeah. Now, there's quite a few things that are good, but then like you come down to this tree and like 4 or 5 of these things are completely redundant and don't do anything. So you legit could just remove them completely and then just replace them with something that is a bit more mage-like. For example, like having like the ability to chain more enemies with your lightning, with a lightning staff, or increasing that chain attack damage, you know, stuff like that. It's like, it feels like the devs have just never played a game with magic in before. Just definitely that stuff like that they could do. I think we need to, someone needs to sit them down. Give them a little bit. And like I say, like I think that what they've got as a base is really, really good. It's just, you need a lot. I just think we need a little bit more logic and forethought when it comes to like the magic tree and stuff. So definitely, I would give definitely a lot of like pointers. Oh, hello. Is that like what? Is there nothing here? Wow. Is that it? Oh, okay. There's just nothing here. Well, that was, okay. That was weird. Alright then. 100% there are some stats that are basically a blank to me. Yeah, they're pointless, bro. I think that it's the thing. All it is the only reason, I mean, I've not really been keeping up with the, like, complaints. Not complaints per se. Oh, I guess some of my things have died. I need to get some more fuel. Not so much complaints, but, like, you know, like, criticism and feedback per se. Like, I think that a lot, it's really weird because like I think what is not enough people who are playing the mage in this game to really sit down and say, you know what, there's quite a lot of problems here that are quality of life problems, not fundamental problems, but quality of life stuff. Like the actual staffs and spell books for the most part work pretty well. The books are not great when it comes to their targeting. That definitely needs to be improved and things, especially when you're standing on blocks and stuff. But like, I'll do about 10. But yeah, it's not bad. I just think that it's like, but considering all I've been really doing is playing the mage for quite a while, I've just noticed that these things, and I've played I play full mage on every game, so I have a lot of experience with actual just mages in general. And so it's like when it comes, and because of that, it's like I know exactly what you really need to be doing with your game to make it better when it comes to magic, that people would enjoy based on like other games that also equally do the same things. And so it's like, because this is missing that, just those quality of life upgrades when you don't have them. Yeah, I play mage, but I swap back because upgrades and upkeep is just a time kill for me with a mage. Yeah, that's one thing. The upgrades are pretty terrible. Yeah. Like I could, like I say, like if I had one of those devs sit down and go, you know, what can we do with magic? These are the things that you'd be looking at. There's nothing that is fundamentally game breaking that where you just go, wow, you guys have just done this so wrong that it's just unplayable. It's not unplayable, but these quality of life things would make people play, so they want to play the mage and also make it much happier. I mean, playing it in the late game, I don't struggle to upkeep my magic at all. I mean, I literally have 440 spirit crystal dust at this point in time, and I'm saving crystals for upgrading my staffs as well. So I'm not struggling with upkeep at all. You know, but like at the same time, with that being said, there's still so many problems that they would need to address to make it worthwhile for other players to actually use this. Otherwise, it's no point. The only people that would ever use this are really niche, like die-hard players, and you're basically taking a deficit to do so. That's the other thing. You know, you're purposefully nerfing yourself to do this. Because right now, because obviously the melee's up into master gear, and I haven't actually looked at the master working gear for the melee thing, but I would like to bet that it's got pretty good fucking stats, and I know the mage one doesn't. So again, like I haven't looked at what the master working gear looks like for that. I think that's all of them, right? Or is there another one? No, I think I think that's all of them. Cool. Yeah, it's that's what it is. So there's a lot of stuff that can be done that would make it a lot better. But they're just gonna have to work on that. Oh, they're not grown yet. Holy shit, they're not grown. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure. I mean, they might fix some things, but like they definitely. But there's a lot to fix. There's a lot to fix, but they're all small things that you could change literally in one patch. In one patch, you could fix all these problems, because the solutions already exist to the problems that you have. So it's not so much you have a problem that you can't solve. Every single one of these problems that I've mentioned already has a solution, has already been solved by another game, and all you have to do is just change your course to be like that. It's done. Go find my stuff. There isn't. I don't think they exist, bro. I don't know that for sure, obviously, but I'm pretty certain they don't exist, bro. And I mean, I've seen people playing hundreds of hours in this game. No one's ever found a master book or stuff. I don't think they exist, bro. Not yet. I think they will, but not yet. They don't exist right now. So, you know. But here's the thing, bro, is even if you did, I mean, I don't know, like, you need to be fine. I mean, unless the master books are something really fucking special, dude, like, you need a lot. The only reason, like I say, I'm playing Magic now is because I'm one of those niche guys who plays die-hard Magic, even if I'm sacrificing my damage, which is fair. That's why I'm the perfect person to ask when it comes to, you know, what does this Magic system need, quality of life wise, because the fundamentals are all there. What do you need quality of life wise to make this a better experience? That exactly what I mentioned. It's like, it's not a difficult thing at all to do. And like I say, in one normal patch, not even a big patch, you could fix all these quality of life things and it would be huge. They've already done a quality of life patch for Magic, as far as I'm aware, to try and make it better. But I just think these devs are a little bit lost when it comes to like what you need to be doing. So with the Magic, but we'll see. We'll see. They might just get their shit together. Who knows? But yeah, definitely, that definitely would be an interesting thing. I don't see any more butterflies. It's fine. There's a bear. Hey, bud. How you doing? Looking cute today. Oh, there's one down here. Hey. Thank you. Hand it over. I think they said as well in this update that they're going to add more bosses as well. So I don't know how that's going to work. Like, I don't know what bosses they're planning on adding. But yeah. Something green over there. Crystal. Hey, bud. But yeah, I don't think you'll ever find it. You won't find a master staff, so. But also, do you know what the issue is, bro? Excuse me. Do you know what the problem is the reason you won't find a master staff is because you can't go high enough as well. Because you can only go to 2,000 blocks. So the thing you've got to understand is that if you look at the way that the magic actually works, right, in the way you find stuff, it's only around like blocks 1,000. You still get novice gear for the mage stuff. So it's like the mage stuff is always one tier behind the warrior stuff. So you do your warrior stuff, right? Whatever you want to do, or your bow stuff, and that'll that starts at the beginning of the game, but you don't get magic at the beginning. So when you do, let me block these in. Let's not, because they're just. He just flew over that. Interesting. Why is there 4 billion rats there, bro? What the fuck? Hey guys. How you doing? That's fucking rude. You know, rat comes down here, bro. He might not. You know, and so what happened? Oh yeah, he did. So what happens is, right, because you start with that, you then have to get up to so many blocks, right, and then you start getting your first magic gear, right? Valid. But then the problem is, after that, you then jump up into a warrior tier, right? A higher warrior tier. Got nothing out of that. Didn't even get anything. Thank goodness my loot luck was on. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't have got all your fucking stupid game. Yeah, so because you're only at 2,000 blocks, long story short, you're probably going to need to be at like 2,500 blocks, bro, to get to get a master staff. You might need to be at 2,500 to 3,000. Around 2,500, you'll have a chance at getting master gear, basically. But you can't get to 2,500, obviously, because you can only go to 2,000 right now. Okay, it just ends here. Well, at least I got one. We got one, but had nothing in it, unfortunately. I got scammed. Don't know why some of those special chests just have nothing in. That only started happening recently. Before that, every single chest had something in guaranteed. So I go, you know. Game doesn't hate me, bro. Well, game hates me because I complained about magic too much, I think. I am thinking Master Stars will be stupid strong. Oh, absolutely, bro. This is what I said at the start. Absolutely. Like, if you actually work out the damage calcs, right? Because one thing you've got to understand, there's two things, actually. Number one, right now, the magic gear and their boosted representative stats, right, for damage boosting don't actually work properly. They're not calculated properly. There's the damage calcing is actually wrong on them. So that, and you're losing damage, like quite a lot of damage from that. That's problem number one. So if they fix that, that'll give you a big damage jump from your armor. Number two, if you actually work out the damage stat, right, from the raw potential of these staffs, when you use the right element on the right enemies, and then you compare that to melee, yeah. And then you compare that right now and how far behind Magic is, and then you would look at the jump to Masters, yeah, Master Stuffs would be ridiculous. But I'll take it one step further even. I don't think it's the rods that are going to be the problem. I think the Master Books are going to be disgusting. If they make them, you know, really ostentatious, they're going to be gross. Like, really gross. But like I say, I don't have an issue with just having the advanced stuff at the minute, but I just, in my opinion, you shouldn't be paying 3 Runelite to upgrade armor that's novice. Like, I shouldn't be paying, in my honest opinion, I shouldn't be paying any Runelite for armor that's fucking novice, because it's novice armor. Do you know what I mean? It's like even the Archmage gear, like, do you understand what an Archmage is, bro? That's a senior, like, high-ranking mage, and they went, do you know what we should do? Put that gear at novice. What? It's like everything's just thrown off. Because it's like mage adept would be like an intermediate mage, and then an archmage is like a high, like near a high priest level mage, and they're like, oh yeah, this is novice gear. I'm like, excuse me. So that's what I say. It's like you can tell that the scaling is just way off. With the, oh, it's a mine. That's what's here. Oh, of course it's a, of course it's a fucking mine, dude. Get out of here, man. Trader village. No, thank you. But yeah, 100%. Like the Master stuff will be good, but there's just some things they got to change. To be honest, I would even take it. Like, don't even bother with the skill tree right now. I'm not even mad. Like, don't even rework the skill tree, like, and make it like a actual mage skill tree and not whatever you have now. I think just like just working on the armor upgrades alone would be good. Like, I think you really need to separate your armor out properly. You need to give the correct damage buffs to the correct, like, representative classing, because an Archmage armor set should not be a novice piece of armor. That doesn't make sense. You know, Mage Adept, maybe I can see it, because if you've got tattered robes that are novice, but then an Archmage set that's novice, well, how the fuck does that make any sense? And they basically have nearly the same bonuses. There's like a 2% difference in their starting bonuses. What? Like, an Archmage set should be an advanced set, and it should start with like 12% on every stat. But it doesn't. It starts with like 7. Maybe 9 at the max roll. It's like, what? And that's where the confusion starts setting. I don't think there's anything in these. I'm kind of getting scammed on these dungeons. Well, everything right now. I don't think there's anything here, bro. To be honest. Wait, this is one of the ones that are thingy. Hold on. I'll give it a... let me give it a second. Hold on. Because there... yeah, there it is. I'm going to say, because there is... this is one of those dungeons where it's all like the forests are weird and shit, so this could be a good dungeon. Yeah, the Master Staffs and books will be crazy. Like for example, just picture this, right? I'm not saying they're doing this, but just picture this, right? Like, they have a master... oh, hello. They have a master book, right? Like a wave of... why can't I put my blocks down? Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, that's me cooked, brother. Wow, I got scammed. Oof, am I going to live this? No way I live this. No way I live this, surely. After I got scammed that hard on my blocks. No way. Surely not. Yeah. I don't know how I live that, I'll be completely honest. That's kind of crazy how I live that. Wow. Seal myself back up. Alright, let's do this. No, fat boys. Fuck you. Yeah, I got really lucky there. Always a risk you take when you're just sprinting through, you know, these enemies that you don't need to kill anymore. Yeah, but that's the thing. Just imagine for a second, right? A wave of, like... let me do it here. There we go. Open that. Got Spellbook of Curse. Got that already. I'll take those as well. Take the gold. Sure. Yeah, this way. Yeah, imagine having a wave of fire, right? Kind of like how you have the fire wave now, right? The spell. But then it actually, just like how the Wraith Lord has, you know, where he pushes that wall of fire at you, or that wall of, like, ethereal damage? Like, imagine having that as a book, where you pull that shit out and just do a wave of fire, and it does a massive chunk of fire damage, and then does fire ticks as well. Like, imagine something at that level. Like, that would be so fucking cool. Like, that would be something that you'd have, like, a master level book. or something like that. Or like, for example, imagine having like a thunderstorm book where it summons clouds from the sky and then hits everything with a lightning bolt, or just hits everything with a lightning bolt. You have to do the thunder clouds because that would be kind of stupid inside. But yeah, something like that. That would also be really crazy. That would be something like a master book. There's a lot of cool things you could do. Let me get rid of this mage. Not the mage, even the fucking... yeah, I'm taking damage there from that because of the thing. Why can I not build here? Oh. Because it was crouching. Oh yeah, maybe we should, you know, instead of just talking about the mage, maybe we also focus on nerfing these archers, by the way. Because they do way too much fucking damage. Like, maybe we also look at nerfing the archers, no? Because aren't they just a little bit too ridiculous? Yeah, loot luck, sure. Why not? Pop that. What'd I get? I got an invisibility book. Yay. It's max though, at least. Yay. Yeah, a little unfortunate. Not what we're looking for, obviously. Cool. Right, we have everything we need. Just take my blocks back. Not all of them. Just like that many. Alright, not bad. We've got another couple of those. We got a couple books, which is a little unlucky. Because I can't break those down. Another thing we also should really be able to do is break down books. There's absolutely no reason why we can't break down books. Should be able to break them down for honestly, if I'm being real, I think these books, I think if I had to be thinking, I think you should break the books down for crystal, obviously spirit crystal dust, or spirit crystal dust, or the crystals themselves. Maybe the spirit crystal dust, and then they should also break down into runes maybe as well. Like maybe have like a part of a rune. Because I mean, if you really think about it, the book, you know, if you think like technically about it, it'd probably be infused with like a rune of its type of whatever it's doing. But then again, that might be kind of weird for like an invisibility book, because it's like, whilst that is actually a pretty cool fucking book, it's like, what does that? So that might be a little weird to do that. Might not work, that one. But they definitely should still break down for some stuff. Right, let's just repair everything. Yeah, there we go. Nice and repaired. Bop. Bop. Let's go. There's absolutely nothing in front of me, so I guess I'll just keep going forwards. Oh, there's something in front of us now. Oh, it's a mine. Let's ignore that. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing that I can see, but I can't see shit because it's raining. So, you know, a little bit fucking thingy here, bro. I barely even see that island over there. Little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Little fucking rough. Yeah. Alright. Nope. An island's coming up. What's it got on it? I have no fucking idea. Is that another mine, or is that something else? Oh, it's a jungle temple. So I mean, I don't barely even get any chests off those things. They're probably not even worth doing. But now, let's go look at something else. Not even really worth the time. I do not believe her. Right, let's keep going. That's got a dungeon on it. Cool, let's go. That might be a trading village because there's quite a lot of things showing there. What's that? Nothing. Turn, bitch. There we go. I can probably just jump out here, right? Hiya! Fuck is that? It's like a giant trench. Okay. They're still generating all the wildlife, to be fair. I think there's one over there, but I need to wait for it to generate the wildlife. Hi, ball. Doom. Well, look, I mean, look, we got 1 out of 3. I haven't actually used this book, and it is a max roll one. It does 10 to 11 damage. That's terrible. Poisons everything in the area. 10 to 11 damage. Okay, dude. Sure. I should get my frames back in a second. There's a bunch of butterflies over here. Might as well run over to them whilst I'm waiting for my frames to come back. There we go. That's a good point. Is there a dungeon here? Somewhere over there, yeah. Is that... They're red. There might be a lord under there. I just gotta find a dungeon. Well, they're saying this is a dungeon. And it is. They did not lie to me. Gentlemen, how are... Oh, it's one of these... No, there's not a lord in here. These are the shit. What the fuck? That's an elite bowman. Is that even fair? Are you even allowed to do that? Don't body block me. Don't snarl at me, you fat bitch. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this what this trench thing is? Oh, because it's out in the world. That is very strange. Oh, right. That makes sense. There's a special chest. Hello. Hello. That sucks. Fuck. You. Huh. Oh no, this isn't good. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't know what I was trying to do there. There's no way. That's crazy. I tried to block them in, but because the doors won't let me place blocks, bro, I got absolutely fucking folded. Yeah, that's valid. Right, what did they take off me? They just took all. They took all my keys off me, bro. I love how that's all they take off me is all my keys, bro. It'd be annoying. Bitches, bro. What the hell? Yeah, that was unlucky. What I should have done is ran him into the hallway and locked him out there instead of trying to go like that for the chest. It's foolish. My health's getting up there. Jesus, look at him, bro. Guys, can you guys come out here, please? Try to take some of the blocks away from them. That's actually going to be pretty hard to get that there. Come this way. Actually, let's bring them out here, because some of them will fall. There we go. Cool, there's him, and then most of them are blocked out there. There's probably going to be some left, but... just one. Just the one rogue guy, obviously. Don't think you can get in here now. Oh, where's my stuff? Cute. I lied. Somehow he snuck in. Leave me alone. Let me sort my keys out. Oh no, they took all my dust as well. Absolute bitches, bro. No, that's not right. I need to go that way, then this way, then this way. Yeah, cool. And then put on loot luck that does nothing, and pop the loot luck potion, which also equally does nothing. To open the chest and get absolutely nothing. Let's go. Alright, nice. Give me my box back. And there we go. We equally got nothing. I mean, we got a book, technically. Another shot at the Shadow Minion one and did not get it. Okay. I mean, that is the last book that we need, to be fair, so... you know. I have a feeling it's going to make us work hard for this one, bro, because it knows I want the Shadow Minion one. Because it sounds cool as fuck, like... who doesn't want that shit? The dungeon over there, let's go. Let's ride. It says there's a dungeon here, but I can see it falling off down there, so the odds are it's likely not a good dungeon if it is one. Giant arch at least looks a little bit menacing, which is kind of cool. We jump off the top this time. I'm going off the top rope. Oh, I'm quite far from this actually. I'm going to have to glide for a while. I mean, I can still look. There still might be a special chest in here. Oh! Well, aren't you just a fucking have I ever done this one? I don't know if I've done one like this. It's weird. That's a bunch of coal, though. That's a lot of coal. Right, hold up. Need to go really high because of that dickhead. Kill the archer longbow. Yeah, I mean, he's being such a cunt. There we go. Right, now, you guys, right, what do I do with you? What do I want to do with you guys, to be honest? How does this work then? Oh, I just have a huge, right, let's try it. Boom, Book of Acid, go. Oh, and they're poisoned. That's it. That's all it does. No, it does more. It's not bad, to be fair. You know what, bro? To be fair, like, that's actually not bad at all. How about you guys? He took way less, though, and he didn't take any. So that it's because that's not bad. That could be so much worse. It did a lot to this guy for some reason. I don't know why I did a lot to him. Normally, I wouldn't even bother killing these guys, but the thing is, I do want this coal, actually, so... I think it's worth killing these guys just to have the coal. Come. because it's not even a couple, like it's quite a bit of coal there. So this is like a Minecraft coal vein. This is right here, bro, where you're here for like 9 years of your life just mining out one coal vein. I got 35 coal from that, kind of worth. What the fuck? That's so cool. An iron gate. Can I take this? How does it work? Just goes inside, lets him pass. Yes, I can. Wonder if I could use that on my base. Somehow. Like, make it like, so you come in from, that would be crazy. Yeah, let's grab those. I don't know if there's a way down. There's a way up, but I don't think there's anything up there. There's a way down over there. Nothing up there. Let me check this. I don't think there'll be anything out here, but I lied. Crystal. Okay. Where's the downstairs? No, that's not the downstairs. Where is the downstairs? Is it not that? No, it's this one. Cool, they're all blocked off. We're on to the next level. Let's get our stamina back. Nice. Okay, the floor's starting to disappear now. So oh. In hell, that's scary. Fuck off. No! I'm falling! To the next island. Go to this island over here. There's nothing there anyway. Kinda cool. Look at this. Look how good this looks, bro. I'm saying. Hey, I'm gonna land at a trading village. Let's go, dude. Let's go jump out of a stronghold and land at a trading village. No, I'm not. I'm lying. There's not a trading village. It just looks like one. I don't know if there's anything here, but... nothing on top of there that I can see. I don't see anything there either. Cool. Seems good to me. Yeah, I don't know how these work, but like... wait, could I put like... if I got rid of like these walls... if I mine this... Right, and then I mined out these walls. Could I put a fucking iron gate in? Depends how they work. How big are they? No, they're this big. Absolutely I can. That's so fucking cool, dude. Look at that. That's cool as shit. But I moved it over by one, so I'm gonna have to move this over by one, right? Which blocks is it on? It's on 1, 2, 3 here. So it's this one, and then 2 over here, so... to match. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go get some stone blocks then to go fix that. That is cool as shit, dude. Let's go. That's what the fuck I'm talking about right there. I gotta fix this one as well. There we go. Now we've got some iron gates there instead, bro. That looks way cooler. I'll take it. Yeah, I sent my iron gates off of the center where the ship upgrade is. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually, yeah, I should probably do that actually. Good point. Probably should do that. Where's the ship upgrade, bro? It says there. I've got to shift them over quite a lot, but I definitely should do it. Yeah, where is it? So it's like, wait, that's the center, right? Yeah. So I'd have to move it like this. So I'd take this one out. Where is he? Wait, so is it? It's, that way? So the center now, yeah. So that is one block over. There we go. So that's better. So now we do it like that. So then to fix this one, just put glass in, and then put that block down, and then a block, and a block, and then do this side. Boom. There we go. Now I've got to fix this side. It's got to go the opposite way. Right. Cool. And then that one should be fine. There. Yep, and then one on each side. Cool. And then I just need to fix this up. It's better. Yeah, okay, now it's centered. So yeah, definitely better. I love how I still have the combat music going, bro. I've been speedrunning these dungeons so hard, the game just broke on me. Giving up. The doors, I mean, they can go in there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. And then stone goes in here. Go. Yeah, those fucking things. I was just sitting there, I was like, those things are really fucking cool. That is something cool. Go over that. How long are we going now? We got 3 hours, 34 minutes, okay. Cool. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I think the iron gates are so cool, but that's definitely the best way to open up a base. Especially because I have a literal fortress, dude. Because I have a fortress that literally fits the aesthetic very well. The only downside... it's a fucking mine. The only downside is that with this fortress is I need to technically make it as large as I can. Because if I make it larger, I can build towers on each corner. If it's large enough, I can build like actual towers. And that would be cool as shit, but yeah, to do that, it needs to be a lot larger. Wait, that's not explored. This one, is this explored? This is. Must have made like a big circle then. Let's go this way. Nothing on it. Something there, it's a jungle. I don't think it's really worth going to right now where my objective is. Anything else? What's that? Oh, okay. Right, it's a trading village, there's a jungle next to it. Fuck, I ain't missing out on much. Jeez. Rough times, let's keep going. Oh, I can't see shit. What is that? That looks like, why does it look like a trading village again? It just looks really blocked out as a trading village. Where is it? This side right somewhere. Oh my god, it is. Who could have seen it coming? Fuck. Not another trading village, man. Just gonna keep powering up and then just surging through. Nothing. That's another trading village there, isn't it, as well? Oh my god. It's quite a fucking sizable one, at least. Can have a look, see if they got a tailor, you never know. There's a bar there, we could buy food. I don't know if there's a tailor at this one. Tailors are quite... There's a ranging shop, but there's not a tailor, I don't think. Tailors are quite rare to get. Or at least they've been rare for me, anyway. Let's go take some coins. Go buy some food off them. I think it's worth going down there just to buy food. Wait, wait. Oh shit, look at... Oh, look at him. He's so good. Right. Weapon shop, ignore him. I'll check up top just in case there's anything. No, all locked. That's an expert key. You think I'm wasting an expert key on your shit chest? Nope. Go to the bar. Get a drink. Alright, 1500 on him. Let's go mine a bunch of these twigs. Oh. I still have 100 of those blocks. I don't need to make any more right now. If I have any twigs left over, I might make some more. But we'll see. I haven't got to get an insane amount of twigs because it's not like you're going to be buying too much off him. But it does save me actually having to make any of my food. This is about 1 billion trading villages. Which I would be fine with if they sold like a good variety of gear and were actually useful. But like, they are pretty fucking rough. Nah, they don't sell shit. Alright, let's try and sell that. I mean, I'm going to have to get more anyway because there's 2 of them at the bar that I can buy food off of. Oh, you're already out. Oof, you guys don't have a lot in this one, do you? Well, I suppose that's not bad. I mean, all that means is it's just going to take not that long to get you through this. This will probably be enough. I think I went a bit overkill, to be honest. I only needed like 400, but anyway. I had to stop my autism there, bro. It went a bit overdrive there. I could have been there for 5 hours just doing twigs. That'll do. Might take all of them. Right. Just have a quick gander. I don't think there is there's a ranging shop there, but I don't think there's anything else. These are just a normal merchant, but since I'm here anyway... Oh, that's fucking rough where you're standing. Oh no, this is jewelry and stuff. 8%, so I think I have 9% already. I will buy that off for you. I'll buy your amber. Force crystal ore. Oh, okay. Polish. I think I already have a 9% one for that. That's huge, I got that. How much did she take for that? It wasn't even a lot. That'll do. Oh, okay. I mean, it was probably worth coming down here then. Yo, what you got? Steel reinforced. That's nice for you. Anyway. Armorer. I've got extra twigs, so you might as well have some of those. You got anything decent on you? Sure. Wow, they were really expensive. Why did I do that? That's actually disgusting how much you charged me for those. Should have checked the price. Alright, that'll do. Not going to waste too much time here. It wasn't bad coming down here, to be honest, because I managed to get some stuff, so... Not bad. What is it? So the force crystal ore, I mean, might as well just bang that in there then. Do you just grind it up? Presume. Yeah, I guess so. Gives you force crystal dust. Kinda cool. Actually takes a while to break down as well. Oh, you get 3 from that. Hey, that's not bad. I don't really need it for much, but hey. Not bad. Oh, you don't always get 3. There's a range. Still pretty good though. I'll take it. Oh yeah, and all the food as well. So any food that's not in here, yeah. A few of those, yeah, that's fine. Put the coins away. We'll take it, we'll take it. Okay. Put this one sapling away. I still don't think they're actually done. Kind of crazy. There's a giant castle up there, which is not good, but like, but 1700, I can get to that. Not great. The thing is with the Shadow Minion book is, as far as I'm aware, the guy who got it, he got it below 1,000, so it's like you can get it in Novice and Advanced. Yep, that's a mine. Dip that shit. So it's the thing is, I don't know if it's really good to be at 1800 anyway. I mean, I don't know. Maybe because you do get more chests though. There's another trading village. How big is it though? Looks quite small, that one. Ignore it. I think if it's a big trading village, I should go to the Black Hole. Oh no, I haven't seen the Black Hole, but I've heard about it. I haven't seen anyone have it, bro. I've heard someone. I've heard 2 things going around, but I've not seen a single picture of it, which is the Black Hole book and Thunderstorm. But I've never seen these books, so I don't know if they exist. The only ones that I have every book that I know of that I've got pictures of, except for the Shadow Minion one, which we're looking for now. The Black Hole book I've heard people talk about, but I've never seen. And apparently there's a Thunderstorm book, but once again, I've never seen a picture of it, so I don't know if it actually exists, or if people are just kind of saying that and they're just retarded, I don't know. But, I mean, we may get it. I could join and show you them if you want. No, that's cool, man. If they, all you got, no, it's cool. All you gotta do is, if they exist, that's fine. I'll find them eventually. They're all good. All I wanted to know is if they exist. What is the? Have you got every book then? Have you got the Thunderstorm and Black Hole exist? Have you got them both? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, I just wanted to know if they existed. Is all. You don't have to. Yeah. I don't need you to. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't need you to join. I wasn't sure if they existed or not because I haven't seen a picture of them, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, we got a new one today. I got this today, the Spellbook of Acid Swamp. But yeah, are there any other books that you know about? Because I think I've got the only ones that now that I don't know about are Shadow Minion. Well, I know about Shadow Minion. Now I know about Black Hole and Thunderstorm. So there's actually 3 books. So, I don't know if there are any other books. There are 2 ice books. I think I have both of those. Let me see. I've got Frostbolt 1 and I've got the Spellbook of Freeze. I'm pretty sure I have both of these already. If those are the 2 ice books, I'm pretty sure I already have them. Where did I just look? I looked over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. So there's 3 books I don't have then. I just didn't know if those 2 existed, so I didn't want to count them because I haven't seen a picture of them. I've only seen a picture of the Shadow Demon book, which seems pretty cool in concept, so like I definitely was looking for that, but now I guess we're looking for 3 books. 3 more books. I was looking for 4, managed to get 1. Not that. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, it might be pretty rough trying to find those, but that's how it goes. I mean, to be honest, I won't be too upset even if I don't get him. There is a Vine book. I've got the Vine book. Yeah, I got it already. Yeah, that was one of the ones I got that wasn't documented. No one's talked about a Vine book, and I've only seen it on like one of the things. I do have the Vine book. As far as I think then potentially with those included, there's only 3 books missing, which is Shadow Demon, Thunderstorm, and then the Black Hole book as well. They're the only ones that I think that are missing that I don't have now. But there could be more that people just don't know about. I don't know. It's not like there's like some huge community just going around hunting these books. I mean, there's a small community. Come this way. Yep, come this way. I'm gonna need you guys to come this way. Yep, yeah. That's not good. Ow. Special chest, yeah. Oh. Okay. This could be bad. Yeah, I gotta leave. I can't do it here, bro. There's too much fucking shit. Do that, and then bring these this way. Whoop. Nope. This way, this way. Nope. They're too close. Okay, there's a special chest in there, but I can't do anything about that right now. Cool. There we go. Wedge myself in. Nice. I think there's a novice and advanced version of most of the books too. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, they don't do anything though, bro. The novice and advanced versions, I think maybe they do like barely any damage difference, but most of it, from what I've seen, comes from the amount of charges they can hold, which is irrelevant. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure most of it is just purely just that. I think I have like a bunch of yeah, a lot of them are to do with that, and I think there's a slight there might be a slight damage variation, but it's literally nothing, bro. There is master as well. Really? I've never seen anyone that's had master. I don't know anyone, and I've never seen anyone have master, so I'd be surprised if there were master books. I've not seen a single person have it. I've never heard of anyone having it, and I've never heard of anyone finding one. Like, I know that there's these skills, but I've never heard of anyone finding anything like that, so... But, I mean, most people are saying they're not even in the game right now. Because no one's even got his picture, or any even mentions it. They're all advanced. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one, because they're really close range, these guys are. Let's try and figure this out. Let's try and do a solve for this then. Come this way. Alright. Yep, you're all in. Nice. Okay, they're in there now. Good. That's solve 1. Let's go this way. Yeah, I've never seen one. Yeah, I'm not convinced there's master in the game. But that would be insane. If there was. Alright, I need to solve for these guys now. Where can I put them? I can't put them here. Lure them round. Okay. There we go. Solve 2. Right, we need to solve for... no archers now. Okay. Where was the book? Or where was the chest? How many is there? A couple of them. I'll slap it on. It doesn't do anything, but I'll slap it on anyway. Like fucking. Oh, what'd I get? Cinder rod. Yeah, novice. I'll take it just to break it down. Thank you. Take that. Thank you. I'm at 2,000 blocks, by the way, game. You don't have to give me novice staffs. Just saying. Did you find the Invis book? Yeah, I've got it. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Rots? Not that way. Where did I go? Did I not solve? Wait, where did I solve for? Was it you guys? It might be. Will you fucking move? Fuck out of the wood. What the hell was that, bro? Someone just ripped a huge fart. Oh, that's not good. Right, there we go. I'm good. Yeah, I've got invis. Yeah, I got. I think based on what you're saying, if those are the two books exist, the only books I'm now missing are Shadow Demon, Black Hole, and Thunderstorm. They're the only three, I think, unless there's more. But that, as far as I know. Oh, what's up, my brother? Nothing in there. Let's keep moving. That's a Lord. Good time. Maybe not so much of a good time. He's a Guardian Basher. I've got to get that Lord. Let's get these dickheads out here. Come here. Yeah. Is that Lord out of that chamber? Yes, but he's kind of like wavy about it. Hey bud, how you doing? Busy day at the office? Alright, there we go. We sold for the Lord. Cool. Hi, bud. Leave him down here. Alright. Novice Oswald is 25 to 28. And Advanced is 40 to 46. That is the only two I can compare. Yeah, but the problem with Frostbolt, that you have to understand is that I'm pretty sure that's the one where you put it down and it sprays icicles all in a circle. So the reason why the damage is so much higher is because if you just increase the timer that it lasts, the damage will shoot through the roof. So it's not a good comparison to books. I've got some novice and advanced books, I'm pretty sure. I can go look at what the difference is. There isn't, I'm pretty sure there's not much in it though. Like when it's a flat out damage one. So that one's, I know that's like the worst comparison you could make. Unfortunately, it's the only one you can make, yeah. And also, I want to point out that Frostbolt book is shit, by the way. Like that thing is hot dookie water. Because it literally doesn't, it doesn't place properly on any blocks. It doesn't place exactly where you want. It glitches through walls and ceilings. And also, half the time, it doesn't really even hit most enemies. It's really, really finicky to get it to work. Not a good book. Good in concept, not in execution right now. Like, maybe it'll get, like, touched up. Alright, I think that's it for this. But we got 2 chests, so not too bad. What are we getting in here? I'll take the repair kit. Sure. What are we getting in here? Ba-ba-da-da. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. 2 novice fucking stars. Well, alright, bro. God, don't give me too much. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, fucking don't treat me too much. Dude. Oh, really? You didn't even... How the fuck did you get on the Discord, bro? Oh. The hell did you even get on the Discord, bro? What the fuck? That's why I took all those things away, because I don't use the thing. Oh, no. Not on my Discord, you didn't. I was saying, like, I took all my Discord away. I don't use Discord. That's what I was saying. Oh, is it like Everwind Discord? Is there like an Everwind Discord or something? I don't use Discord because... The Everwind one. Yeah, hold on. I'd have to go find it. Hold on. I didn't even know there was an Everwind Discord. Let me see here. No, don't search that, you dick. No. Add friend. No, how do you... Alright, so... I don't want... Go away, bro. I don't want to join a Genshin Impact server. Fuck off. Shit sucks, man. What is it? I fucking hate Discord, bro. Piece of shit platform. Yo. Where's the search? Yo. Where the fuck? Wait, join communities. Well, where's the fucking search for it, bro? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing it, bro. Discord is just the worst platform on planet Earth, bro. I'm not doing it. Fuck that shit. Yeah, let me check what this is, bro. Let me check what this is. Right. Let me see, where is it? I've got a novice one of this. I don't think I can compare those. Yeah, they don't. I don't actually know. Actually, I don't know if I have a novice one that compares side by side. Probably not, actually. I think I had a novice one of this. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I don't think I do. But these are shit, half these books anyway. No, I don't think I do. I think we're just cooked on that one. There's big difference from novice to advanced. Do you have Thunderstorm then? Oh yeah, are you in the Everwind Discord? Because if you're in it, can you have a look to see what he posted? Because I fucking their Discord's just. I honestly like would love to go down and burn their HQ, bro. There's like the worst platform I've ever used in my life. I bet there is a big difference. Okay, it is. So there is a big difference. But the thing is with Thunderstorm is how does it function though? Because if, for example, let me give you an example. If it's something where you basically have an area and it shoots down lightning bolts in random locations, then once again it's going to be a big difference, because if one lasts a lot longer than the other, then that means that the damage will be significantly higher. Let's look on the wiki. Oh, there's a wiki. Everwind has a wiki already, bro. Let's go. Let me have a look. Because I was curious what screenshot he posted. That's why. Oh, sweet. That's convenient. The first thing coming in May, Steamer Colossus, Major Boss, Hardcore Mode, New Enemy, Carnivorous Plant, New Character Customization, and Legendary Items. What does that mean? Let's see, wait, let's... I wanted to see the... Oh yeah, it's staffs and spell books. Right, let's have a look. What's on here anyway? Yeah, so I have all the rods. I've got that one. So there's the black hole. Oh, I see. Yeah, but do you notice the difference? Yeah, well, one, it's pretty clear that there is a huge difference between novice and advanced, so we know that now. Yeah, but you notice how like the spellbook of black hole is a unique. So that's like a super low drop chance one. Clearance, I've got that. Firewall, Force, Bash, got. Yep, Healing, Hellfire, got those. Madness. Madness is awesome, by the way. I love Madness. Restoration, yep, got that. And then the spellbook of Shadow Minion, which is, again, a huge difference. Don't have that one. The spellbook of Thunderstorm, don't have that. Wow, fucking hell. Yeah, that is a huge difference, bro. But you notice how there's no master ones in here, bro. That is just not... Yeah, that Thunderstorm one is a massive difference. I don't know how it works, but my presumption would be that it's probably a situation of that it shoots lightning. If it shoots lightning bolts in an area, if you just increase the timer at how long it casts for, then the damage potential just goes up significantly. I don't know how it works. If it's a single target thing or just it strikes everything in the area with accuracy, then that is insane. To get that, that is really insane. If it does that much. Okay, well now we know. There we go, I was wrong. There's actually quite a big difference between the novice and advanced books, which means it's probably better for me just to be searching at the highest level I can. Right. Not bad, not bad. Jungle, no. That's a mine, we ignore those. That's another mine, we ignore those. It's just great getting mines everywhere, dude. I hate everything. Oh, really? Hold up. Let's have a look. It's fast. Hold up, Chief. I'm on it. If I can find it. Depends if I can get through... Okay, all these messages. Cough. Message request. I don't have anything yet. I just have a bunch of fucking sent a card. That's a card, no. Jesus Christ, what are these people, bro? Oh, 7 minutes now. That's some find your content, go away. That's some bot. Yeah, I ain't got nothing here yet. Anyway, all good. Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, we've seen the books anywhere in the wiki. We've seen them on the wiki anyway. I should have just gone on the wiki. I didn't even realise Everwind actually had a wiki that we could just use. So we're looking for Black Hole and Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm looks pretty crazy. Black Hole is a unique, which means that's unique is basically another word for legendary. So effectively, like, that's a legendary item. So it's like getting Black Hole is going to be really difficult, likely, unless you're just really, really lucky. But I feel like my approach is not a bad one, which is just to sprint through dungeons and look for the special chests. I don't think my approach is necessarily bad. I mean, it doesn't help with the fact that I feel like a lot of these dungeons at this higher tier are like cluttered with shit. Like I'm getting like mines and stuff which are useless and fuck tons of trading villages. Which doesn't really help the situation. I'll wait for... Cool. Right, let's go here. Let's head down. And so it begins. I hear a chest already, good start. Open it. What are we getting? Taint cane, yeah. Grab that, grab that. I'll grab the steel as well. I should really just like not worry about having that on. Right, there's probably not going to be another one on this level anyway. If there's one at the beginning. Oh. Whoa. Hello. Yep, come here. Whoa. Okay, let's keep going. I'll take those guys out off the board there. Where's the other ones? Is it not this way? Yeah. Cool. That rat will be able to get down to me. Whoa, hello. It's close. Something inside that wall. Not a special chest. Solve for that. Anything else here? No. Or there's more. Can't get through there because he's being a bitch. Ow. Okay, double chest here. Yep. Up I go. Oh, hi, friend. Alright, yeah, let's eat some food real quick. What do we got here? Another taint cane. That's 2 of them in the same dungeon. Very nice. Anything else? Wow. I'll keep it just in case. +3 on that one. Yeah, sure. I'll keep it because that seemed pretty decent. We switch to this. My whole 3% crit chance, bro. Can't wait for this. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly upgrading these staffs, bro. I'll sit here with underpowered staffs all day, bro, because I'm just not going to waste my time upgrading staffs when they're going to add master staffs at some point, and I'd rather just save my resources for that. Unfortunately, though, to be fair, like, when the master staffs come in, they'll probably change it so all the resources are different. They're, like, higher tier resources, so I probably should upgrade this. What I should do? Maybe I do fire or something. Because we can't do books or anything, so... Right, let's kill this guy. Yeah. Cool. Right. Right, we need to get ready to leave here. Peace out, losers. Right, nice. Good island. We got 2. And do you know what's crazy about doing this? You know, I'm literally... The funny part about it is when I do find an island, right, I'm actually getting... I'll keep that because that actually is pretty cool. I thought your servers did AoE with the perk. That is the AoE, brother. Yeah, that is the AoE. It's shit, bro. It's got like a radius that hits like 1 dude. The only thing that has a radius that's larger is poison has a radius. Right? Poison has a radius and lightning does, but neither of them do really any damage, and the skeletons are weak to fire, so I would be doing less damage overall with the initial hit. So it's like they don't do a lot of tick damage either. It's really little. The only thing that you gain by charging up like that with the alternate attack is it just does more damage than if you just throw it, but your DPS goes down significantly. So like what I'm saying is you basically get... That is misleading on the perk list. Is it? I don't know about that. Is it? Because it says... Well, it says use area for... I mean, I hear you. I do hear you on that one. Because you expect an AoE to be like a circle or like a... You know, I get it. But it does technically do an AoE. It's just really shit. It does technically do one. Also, it should be noted that the alternate attack with these staffs does increase its damage as well. But the downside is that it massively drops its DPS because you have to charge it up. So basically, if you've got a fuck ton of dust, it's actually better just to spam your left click because you'll kill shit way faster. Because, like, for example, I could probably spam like 4 or 5 different like attacks really, really fast, and then that's not including if I grab this perk here, which is where is it? This perk here, which unlocks the combo finisher. But I might just grab it. Fuck it. But yeah, because I've got to respec anyway. Because once I get Shadow Minion, obviously I'll need to respec for Spiritual Connection anyway. This like will then increase. It's just the same as the Warrior one. It just increases the attack speed basically, like a chain combo. But yeah, if you've got the charges. You've got the powder, right? You can just spam your left click. It's better. It's better just to spam the left click by a landslide because your DPS goes up so high that it's actually faster than killing shit with melee weapons. If you stack this up to like 10 and you add all the stuff like melee players do, if you spam the left click on this, it will kill it faster. I just don't do it because I'm stingy and I want to conserve my dust even though I don't need to. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I do feel you on that it's like, you know, they're like, oh, it's supposed to be like this AoE, but it's really, it is, technically it is, but it's so bad that you couldn't even really consider it as one. Pretty disgusting. It's pretty disgusting, I'll give you that. Don't think that can have a refinery in it. I don't know about that one, if that can have a refinery. I can check. Yeah, there we should be like a 3x3. Yeah, I'm not saying huge. I agree with you on that one. Like it's misleading, but unlike a lot of the other stuff, the truth is that, you know, if like, well, a 2x2 would be fine because I could just stack the mobs up. I can just solve for a mob stack. That's fine. Not a problem. But like, yeah, I do feel you on that, but technically they're not lying to you because it is technically an AoE. It's just so bad that it shouldn't even be considered as one. I don't think there's anything there. There might be something there, but this is unlikely. I just thought I'd check it quickly. That hit me. Really? There's a fabricator there. Hey, bud. See a lot of those around these days. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things, but the thing is, though, as well, is that, to be honest with you, there is certain things you have to take into consideration as well. Like, the problem is if we was to change all the things to, like, what would be reasonable, like magic, they'd have to really rebalance the magic formula for damage because it would do so much damage and it'd be so much more advantageous than using melee that there'd be no point in using melee. That's the thing. Like, if we had it the way it should be, they'd have to rescale the damage formula, and they probably can't be asked to do that. I don't think there's anything here anyway. Just thought I'd take a look. No, leave me alone. Cool. Let's keep moving. Is there anything around us before I leave? No. There's apparently something down there. Not sure if that's a regular dungeon or a dead thing. Hard to say. It could be a dead land. So check it out. Neon ton tank. Pretty exciting though that there's like actually. I wonder if black hole is any good. Do you know, like, because you know what black hole's going to be? I wish it wasn't what it's going to be, but I wish black hole would just be like you spawn it, right? And it literally just sends the enemies into a black hole and they just disappear. That's not what it is. I know exactly what it's going to be because it's there, you know. No one's got the balls, bro, in any game to actually make it that. It will always, oh, this is just going to be a steamer vault. It's not going to have anything in it. God damn it. What the fuck was that? What is... I don't know what that was to my side. This is just going to be a fucking steamer vault at the bottom. It's not going to have anything. Anything else around here, bro? What I would like, I know what it is. Like, all it's going to be is it's going to take all the enemies and it's going to use a super strong pull and then just pull them all in together and hold them in place for like a few seconds or so. That's what it's going to be. But it's a shame. I mean, it's not a shame per se. I mean, I could use it to like run through the dungeon and then like, you know, try and group them all up. I think the shadow minion would also be pretty good for that as well. Spawn the shadow minion just to like try and take aggro, if it takes aggro. I don't know if it would work though on that many enemies. I think what you really need is you'd need that book, and then you just run up, group them all up, suck them all in, and just run past them. and then just do that, and then you wouldn't even have to attack stuff. You just go nyom and just fly through the dungeons. But it's classified as a unique, which means it's a legendary, so, oh, the dungeon's open at the bottom. This isn't going to be a good dungeon then. Well, I need to slow down before I take the top off this fucking island. Ooh. Easy. Easy. Well, there's no crystal there, so you know. That'll do. Fine. Just poof away all the minions, but the staff only has one charge, make it like a meme item. Yeah, you have to, it has one charge, it poofs them all away in a literal black hole. I know that no one would ever do that because it's just, you can't balance that, right? There'll also be a way to suck up bosses, and it'd just be so stupid, right? Like, imagine you accidentally sucked a boss up, bro, and you just lose all the boss items because you get sucked away into another dimension. Now, it's cool as fuck, but, like, let's, you know, I get why it's not like that, but like I say, it's like no one has the balls to actually make it like it should be. This isn't probably going to have anything in because this is all clapped, this dungeon. I'm going to check it out, though. You never know. Hey, guys. How you doing? Busy day? Don't hear anything. Don't see anything. This is a downstairs, maybe. There is. Okay. That solves for those guys. There is another book that I can use to do that. I can just use the spell book of Super Shield if I want to. But it's 10 charges a pop, so I'm like, you know. Oh, it's a library. I don't know if this will spawn in. I don't know if the chest is here. It is. I can hear it. The issue is that fucking archer. Oh, I didn't think this through very well. Wait, it might still work. Where's that archer? Where's the archer? Is he downstairs? Down bottom? Right. Yeah, so look, it's 141, right, charge. This is obviously, like, without, like, actual, like, magic gear that's buffed up or anything. So if I charge this up, look, it's 141, right? Or 140, let's say 140, right? 140, 150. If I just shoot one of these, it's 70. So if I just spam like this, it's faster, and then it'll just do the combo. Like, I'll do way more damage and kill him way faster. But the issue is, like, and that's without, like, it being buffed properly, but it just burns through charges even at 50%. So, like, to keep in mind, right, I came in here with, like, 41 charges. I'm now at 23, and that's with a 50% chance for it not to use a charge. So it's like, I'd rather just sit in there and spend, you know what I mean, just have the time. Right, we've got a lightning cane. That's why I don't do it that way. And I just always use the same thing. I just use the charge because it's like it does basically double damage, but it doesn't, it uses very few charges in comparison. That's just better. Right. Slap him in there. Slap you in there. But yeah, no, I mean, getting these birds, to be honest, I'm actually not hating it too much, just sprinting through here. It's like pretty chill. It's like pretty chill. And also it's kind of exciting knowing there's other books as well that I don't have. Yeah, that I can get. Right, let's charge this up. Getting quite a lot of rods. I mean, I don't know if I prefer getting the rods. If I'm not going to get the book, it is obviously better to get a rod, but I'd rather obviously have a book because then there's a chance of it rolling Black Hole or Thunderstorm. And since we do actually need the advanced versions of that book, Black Hole there won't matter, I don't think. I think Black Hole will just be charges. Madness is like that. I had a Madness novice book, and the only difference is the max charges it has. It doesn't have any differences. I think it's just the damage books that have a huge difference with advanced modes. So you do need to get them advanced. Right. What does it want to upgrade that fire staff anyway? What does it want? 20 coal and then a crystal and 4 gold? Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. I do it. I'm at 149 crystals of force. And you can process rods you don't want to shoot. I do. I've been processing them the whole time, yeah. To get the crystal out of them and then break the crystal down for some spirit dust. You have no idea, bro, how like a crazy fucking like shock it was when I like come round to the the idea of actually just throwing one of those crystals in that processor. And then yeah, finding out that you can just process like crystals and shit. And then that's how you're supposed to like, support your habit of using spirit powder. I mean, I will say though, one thing I will say is that with how many things you have to kill, if you had to spam your left click, you could not support that. You couldn't sustain that properly. What does it want now? Now it wants that to go up again. It wants, what, 10 glass there. I've got those and then 2 of those. Yeah, sure. Fuck it, I do it. Why not? I got a bunch of glass there anyway. That, and then it was some spirit crystals. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, why not? I wasn't gonna upgrade them, but fuck it, why not, right? The only other one that I need to upgrade right now is the poison one, because the poison one is what the jungle guys are weak to. But I don't even know if I'm gonna fuck with jungles, I'll be honest with you, bro. It might be more efficient to just sprint through these. And then what you want to glass it? Yeah, see, look, so look at this. Look at this, right? I just upgraded it from level 5 to level 7, right? And it gained 2% fire damage. Please explain to me, right? Obviously, it gained a little bit of flat damage, but please explain to me, right, the benefit of me gaining that extra fire damage. You feel me? Like, I could upgrade it again, but I'm gonna chill out. Like that went from level 5 to level 7, and I got 2% extra damage on the bonus. Waste of time, bro. It gives you nothing. 2% is basically the same damage. Disgusting bonuses, bro. Like, what the fuck is that garbage? Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that, man? Yeah, it's terrible. That is disgustingly bad. Anyway, I still get a little bit more damage out of it, so why not? And I mean, let's be realistic. Like, they're not going to ask me to use fucking coal for, oops, wrong thing. Turn them on. Yep, there we go. They're not going to ask me to use coal anyway for a master start, so if it's a fire version, it's going to be something else. It'll be like, it might be Infernium, to be honest. Because, I mean, that's in the game and I don't even know that's useful. And that could be something that's useful. Oh, I need to fix my boots as well. My boots are dying. What's that? It says a dungeon there. Cool, we're over that now. Let's go. What time is it? I'll probably do this other one then. We'll... Yeah, if your regular attacks are setting for +2 damage, but yep. And then obviously don't forget the whole mighty fucking like 2 damage I got from upgrading that staff as well. Don't forget that. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's just no damage there, bro. Look at that, it's so fucking cool. Even with the animation, so cool. I mean, it's about killing my game, but you know. I only did it because they're like, oh, it's a mine, bro. Oh no. The only reason I did it was because the truth is that, you know, when you think about it, like if you get a master fire staff in the game coming into the game like later on, they're not going to ask you to use coal to upgrade it, bro. It's going to be all rare gem resources like Infernium or something, because there's literally a thing called Infernium. I mean, like if you don't have your fucking shit using that, like your master staffs, and you're requiring something like that, then I mean it'd be a little weird. So it's like, I was like, you know what, I'll upgrade it, but it doesn't do much more damage. That's the thing. That's why I stopped upgrading the armor, man, because they want so much runelit for nothing. And I'm getting, like, imagine you upgrade your armor to +10 and all you get is like shock resistance on every single upgrade. Like, nice, you've got a +10 piece for shock resistance, bro. And it's like, if the real damage upgrade really does come from the armor, but the problem is the armor boosting stat doesn't work properly. It scales completely wrong, and the logarithmic chart that it uses to scale up the damage is completely wrong. So they did the math wrong, or it's bugged. One or the other. Pick your poison. It's basically the same thing though. They did the math wrong, basically, and it doesn't work. And so, yeah, that's another big issue. So like the mages are being nerfed quite heavily because even the bonuses on the armor isn't working as it's supposed to. If they fix that, then maybe it'll do like a decent amount of damage. Because you can get like, off of 2 upgrades, you can get like 20% damage off of like a headpiece. and maybe like 15% fire damage, for example. And if that works properly, that would be a lot of damage. That's how I know that it doesn't work properly, because I tested the numbers. Because I have like a poison staff that I tested on an enemy who's weak to poison, and a 20% increase is a lot of damage. So that's how I know it doesn't work properly, because it's really easy to test. What we got down there? Another trading village. Is that a trading village? Oh yeah, but there's just the houses haven't spawned them. Let's keep going. We'll do like... do another, is that another trading village? Goddamn trading villages, bro. Oh, of course it is. Oh, they got the things there though. They've got those fucking guys. I might check that out quickly. Full 180! Do the 180! Turn! You big bitch! God damn! Turn, you fucking tank! Alright, cool. I'm just going to quickly check. There's not really a lot here, but these stalls sometimes have a tailor. He sometimes sells stuff. Another thing that would be cool is really having like a mage guy here who sells mage weapons and mage jewelry and stuff like that. Like, that's something they need to add as well at some point. Like, there needs to be like a mage vendor. Like, who rarely spawns, you know, on these villages. That would also be, you know, that's what something I expected to have in the game, to be honest, already, because it's kind of a fundamental thing. When one of your basically two classes in the game. Don't have anything. Right, what you got? I will buy your guardian bind. I'll buy those keys off him, maybe. You got anything? What you got? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll buy those keys. 2% loot luck. Yeah, 7% experience. That's bad, but I'll buy the rest of your stuff. Yeah, okay. And this guy has major depth gear, which we can buy, which I'll take. Yeah, he's okay. There is actually a tailor down here. You know what? It's not too bad. There is actually a tailor down here. Let me go quickly grab some coins. And I can buy them, crush them down. I can get some spirits of force and force crystals off those things. Alright, let's grab some coins. I need it. The closest thing is the cloth and jeweler. Yeah, it should, but it just isn't, you know what I mean? In the sense of, like, it's just not a mage thing, because it doesn't sell you mage jewelry, like, to buff your magic damage. It doesn't sell you... And also, they don't sell weapons or anything. It's not really that, but I know what you mean, yeah. It is the closest thing, yeah. Like this fucking dickhead, but at the same time, he's going to charge me all that money for that, but, you know. Magnesium ore, I'm not going to buy that because I already have it. Cool, right, let's just break down some of these. Move my way. Break down some of these. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's the thing. There's a lot of stuff. I think what you really need, I'll be honest, what you need is an actual big update that just overhauls all the magic and just fixes all of the, like, quality of life problems, adds, like, magic jewelry into the game, adds magic vendors into the islands that can spawn, new islands that spawn, you know, adding in, fixing all of the mage armor so that it actually has the bonuses, one, actually work properly, but number two, also just all increase, or, like you say, use a rune potentially to pick which one you want to go for and boost, whichever you want to do. And then obviously add the master stuff in. The master stuff might take some time though, because they'll probably want to make it quite grandiose and ostentatious with its display, so that might take some time. I'd be happy with just a quality of life update, really, where they fix a lot of the, like, major, like, issues with it. I am interested to see what this thunderstorm book does though. Seems cool. The only problem with a book like Thunderstorm though is oh yeah, let me convert them. Is that it goes off of lightning damage, which you know, nothing is weak to. Literally nothing is weak to lightning damage. So that's going to go against you in the favor of using a book like that. But you could just use it for aura, I suppose. That'll do. I'm not going to stick around. Being able to get 20% crit rune mods, crit, yeah, it's 2% crit, yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's disgusting. And it's like, for example, it's like even in here, look at this, it's like in the warrior tree, right? You can get 75% additional crit damage. That's insane. Plus you can have a 50% like crit potion as well. And I'm like, what? And then you look at the magic, it's at 2%. I'm like, excuse me. Yeah, they've not shown magic any love at all. I'm expecting at some point them to have like an overhaul for magic where they just like actually bring it up to par with the other tree. I'm expecting that pretty heavily because the game is just missing so much fundamentally from magic that it's like you kind of almost need to. Because it's like, yeah, like there's no jewelry. The bonuses are wrong. The magic gear doesn't even work. So it's like, yeah, definitely that needs to be brought up. But they will. I presume they will at some point. Obviously, this is an early access game, so that's fine. It's just, you know, I just feel like some of these things shouldn't even be here from the beginning. But that's just me. A lot of islands that spawned. Don't know if any of them are good though. That's another trading village. We could have seen this coming. There is something. Oh, that one might be already explored. Let me look over here. There's something over there, but I think that's a vault. There's something up there. Said when a bow has more AoE than the AoE staffs. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. They'll probably fix like a lot of the issues, but it's just gonna take time. It's just that for me, I think I'm biased though as well, because for me it's like a lot of people who play this game, they play melee, so they're not bothered when the mage gets corrected. Whereas for me, walking in, all I ever see in games like this, right, is, oh, the melee combat's so amazing. Oh, let me go see what the magic's like, right? And then you just see it's like the biggest pile of dog shit ever that they've just not put any time into. And you're like, that sucks. And it's the same with every single one of these games. It's always the same with them. There's not anyone who, like, actually puts the time into magic. They all just go, yeah, fuck it. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I see the effort in the animations. I see the effort in the books and the cool spells they're trying to come up with. But there's no effort in the intricacies and the mechanics of how they're actually going to play out in combat. So they're very shallow. Like I say, good fundamentals, but the execution's just not there yet. But, you know, it would be interesting to actually see a game launch and they're like, wow, we actually thought more than 2 seconds about magic and then just slapping a bunch of nice animations on stuff. That would be nice to see. This game has not done that successfully. Still has a chance, though, to correct. As per any game should. What was it, that one down there? Because I'm basically just going in a big circle. It just keeps spawning the same islands that I've already been to. Let's go a bit further, a bit closer here. But I have to make sure I stay within a decent block range because I do need to give myself the best chance of getting advanced books. Especially now knowing that the advanced books are, what's it called? That they're significantly better. Like I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I was to get like a Thunderstorm book and then it would be like a novice because it's like you're only going to be using it for now. Once master stuff is out, you're just going to never use that book again anyway. It's just going to become a scaling book that you work up to your master gear with anyway. But still, would be nice to get it as an advanced version. Right, there's the dungeon. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Smooth landing. And there's a bear. Chest here, right, okay. Not sure about luring these guys because he's really slow. Let me just get him in here. That's it. There you go. Right, there he's lured. So for that, open this. What have I got? A healing book, sure. What? What do you... Oh, it's a novice version. Ah, okay. Well, sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just... Because, I mean, who cares about the novice version? I have a fucking thingy one, so I'll just heal myself up with, that. Grab that. Okay. I'll just keep that book on me and then just use that to heal myself and throw it away. I love how I say that and then immediately it's like, oh, here's a totem that heals you. Cool. So for those guys, yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? Anything through here? No, no. Is that it? We done here? Yes, we are. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there we go. I'll keep that on me because I can use it to heal. And I'm not exactly picking up a bunch of stuff. Alright, not bad. I mean, I'm probably going to be doing more tomorrow morning anyway, of just going from island to island. So, right, I'm going to call it there for now. Because we've done about 4.5 hours, and I did 5 hours. I've done that 9.5 hours today. So, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to play more tomorrow morning anyway. And just keep searching for the books, because I actually want to go find those books if I can. Yep. Anyway. It's going to sound stupid because I have never tried it, but can you put a shiny chest in the processor? I don't know. Hold on. Wait. I'll go back and get that shiny chest right fucking now. I don't know. I don't actually know. Let me load the game up. Hold on. Let's test that now. Because that's intriguing. Let me go test it. Because I've never even took a shiny chest, to be honest. Like, I mean, I've seen them and I thought they looked cool, but like, yeah, let me go get one. Because there's literally one right as we walk in that entrance, so I can just go grab it quickly. Go test it. All right, let me load him. All right, let me go. Where the fuck is... Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, no, I just... No, it's... Yeah, I'll go try it. I'll try it right now. Because, I mean, that shiny chest is right there, so I can just go do it. What if I can hit that one next? Maybe. Gentlemen, how are we? Where did these guys come from? Alright, let's try and lure them, solve for these guys. Might as well grab this whilst I'm here. Loot. Cool, they're solved. Right, let's grab this chest. Right, I've got the special chest. Let's go look. Whether you with it? Just curious. No, it's cool. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, I've got the mage gear in here as well. Let me move this stuff over here. Put the chest in first. No, you can't. It doesn't let you. Well, that's the answer to that. It looks cool though. Definitely a cool chest. Just yeah. Oh, I got a crystal. I'll take it. Well, it was an interesting proposition. But no, it doesn't let you break it down. Yeah, no, now we know. To be honest, I was surprised that you could break down the rune altars. Like, if you find those when I first saw them. So I was like, I didn't even think they'd think about that, to be honest, like doing that. But it turns out they did. Anyway, goodbye special chest. And there we go. And now we know. All good. Right, everybody.